Hello, hello, my good friends. Oh wait, my camera isn't on. How does that thing work? Turn on, you prick. Great start of the stream. I'm gonna figure it out, guys. Give me a second. I'm an idiot. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. No, there we don't go. Oh, no, this is terrible. This is not the start that I wanted, okay? Okay, turned on. I'm afraid my battery, yeah, okay, it's too low. Okay. Okay, the first portion of this stream is going to be without me. But once my camera is charged sufficiently, we'll be back for more. Oh no. What a dramatic start here today. Oh well. Hello everyone. Good to see you all here. We're gonna start by playing a little bit of off race until the ladder heats up with more players. And until then, off race is just going to be it, I think. Now, what do I want to do? I want to have the chat up. I forgot my phone somewhere. God knows where. Managed to find it. That's beautiful. We'll start with some Terran play. And maybe a little bit of Zerg, but not too much. Don't want to get too ham here. Don't worry for the people just now tuning in. The camera is just temporarily out of power, so I'm charging it, and then it's going to be there soon, trust me. I swear, alright? I swear. Don't worry. How's everyone doing today? Feeling good about life? Okay, first opponent is here. Wait, how do I open chat again? Live chat, there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. You're not cosplaying as a Marine? I'm indeed not cosplaying as a Marine.
Not enough.
Alright. Here we go. Terran as well. Technically what I could be doing is I could have hired a superior Terran player here. Like I paid Clem some cash, you know? And then I pretend like my camera isn't working. And I'm the one talking, but Clem is doing all the playing. But there are ways to test this, okay? So I'm going to open up with a better... You guys can test me, you know? If you want me to do something in the game. Clem would be incapable of reading the chat at the same time. So, you know, this is like the waving at the camera when you're not sure someone is real. I love eating paper and envelopes. You might want to see a doctor then, buddy. I think that's an unhealthy habit to have, in my mind. Harstem, I have a suggestion for your probe-only series. Do the delayed probe rush with the trick to stack them all. I thought of doing that as well, but it's simply too weak, I think. Simply too weak. It's not so good. That was my opponent's race, actually. Oh, it's a Protoss player. That's nice, because I know quite a little bit about Protoss. Quite a bit indeed. Yep. A couple of big hits in there. Now I can piss off. That's just beautiful. Live in general is beautiful. Now we're gonna open up with a Marine first over here. Actually gonna just attack him for a bit as well. I don't really care about scouting too fast. But we eventually do have to scout. I don't want to get hit by the probe at all. In an ideal world you don't get hit. But then again, the ideal world doesn't exist. Depot over here. It's gonna go downstairs to build a bunker afterwards, I think. Though it's not always necessary to build a bunker, it's nice to get a bunker. It feels good. Life is better with a bunker. Okay, looks pretty normal. Gas. Okay, a Reaper wall as well. Ooh. I'm afraid he's going to kill my SCV here, because I'm kind of slow. Actually, piss off, I don't want a bunker. Who am I kidding?
Add on.
I don't need a bunker. Bunkers need me. These are all facts. There's some double mining going on. No, I don't. Okay. Gonna go in for the scout now. Zoop. Is he still there or no? Looks like a twilight to me, because he was already moving in to get a second gate. Yeah. God, I know so much about TOS. It's almost like I play this race. Don't shade in. We don't want him to kill anything here. It's kind of important for me that he doesn't get kills on workers. It's really quite vital to my survival. Okay, now we even get to see the follow-up, because he hasn't killed this yet. Not so sure why he hasn't. Seems like a pretty enormous error. Gonna go back down here. Okay, is that a second unit? There's no way that's a second unit. That seems kind of unlikely, no?
Command center upgrade complete.
That's the second unit. I'm in trouble. If I'm in trouble, I don't like life anymore. Okay, we're gonna get a medevac over here as well.
Not enough.
One more mine. Make sure that you always continue your worker production, of course. No cam has to be pre-recorded. These are facts. Yeah, what you doing, Chief? This feels very, very good for me now. Even if I just get like 2 kills or so, it would definitely be worth it already. I'm gonna get more than 2 kills, that's for sure. Oh, did not quite get anything there, but close enough, I guess. Now we are going to need a bunker, because his blink's about to finish up, and he's 1, 2, 3 gate at least. Could be going into 4 gate soon, but hard to see whether that's going to be the case or not. Okay, nothing here yet. Question I have right now is, does he have blink? Let's hope not. Lol. If he has blink, I might actually be in a bit of trouble. Oh, no, you can't be serious. He's going for the kill as well. Going for the juggler. Do I have a scan soon? No, I don't.
Our SCVs are under attack.
No. He just walked in with 3 DTs. This is Protoss in a nutshell, my friends. This is what people complain about. And there's nothing I can say anymore, because I just died like an idiot. I'm an idiot in New York. He just walked in. I remember when I said it's weird that that's only a second unit, and at that point I was thinking this could be DT. I actually was thinking that, because he must have proxied a pylon. Otherwise he's never that slow. Slightly frustrating, perhaps. Okay, well, we do have this, so that's nice. We have our next tank coming out, which is also... No? Well, actually, might as well just swap over. I don't actually want that. That's really dumb to do. We're uber dead, by the way. Like, this is not a game anymore, okay? If you're watching this and you think this is a game, then you're an idiot and you're wrong. It is not a game anymore. This is over. Okay? Life as we know it has ended. This is the apocalypse. Okay? This is after life as we know it. Very far after life as we know it. And I don't like it very much. So the only way we win this game is by winning a late game. But I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get into a late game yet. That's the... It's a pretty vital thing as well. To try and get into a late game from this spot. It's like... it ain't easy, Chief. Yeah, don't go in here. You don't really want to do this, do you? You don't mean it. I know he doesn't mean it. That was not good. Send this forward a bit. Oh, should not have done that, I guess. Oh, he just built it in the main and I just didn't see it. He's getting a DT blink, by the way. I saw it being researched. That's interesting. Is that a fort base? If that's a fort base, I'm not just in regular trouble. This This is omega trouble. Okay, that we're in.
Information has been passed.
Yeah, this is exciting.
Additional
He's
supply
getting a lot of gateways as well. I have a feeling this is not going so well. Okay,
upgrade.
as a professional StarCraft
Additional
player,
supply
I think I can make the correct analysis here and say that this game has not been going exactly the way I wanted it to. Now, the way we're gonna fix this problem, it's actually fairly simple. It's by pooling our workers. Oh, you see that? There's DTs there.
research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not
Can we
enough
win the
energy.
game now, is the question. I think the answer is no, but where's my tank?
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under
Wait, why does he have nothing here?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
Hello? Wait, what? What is this garbage? Are we going into a macro game now, or?
Your forces are under attack.
Maybe 2 more
Not
barracks?
enough minerals.
More production? What is this? He's coming for me, isn't he?
Enough energy.
Why would he do that? But why? Oh, no, no. I need my woohoo! Yeah, baby. Come to Papa. Did I just win the game?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
God, Terran is broken. This race plays itself. What is this? If I still lose this game now, I'm actually going to be somewhat upset. Yeah, an armory, so our mines remain burrowed forever. Okay, he played the world's worst build as well. Sure. But... And I was dead. I was dead and out. Out and dead. Whichever order you want, I was it. Yes, 1-1 upgrade, so you think I can clear this base now? Does he have a base here? He doesn't have a base. He has the top side, doesn't he?
Mineral
Little prick.
field depleted.
I know what you're doing. Look, I have a Raven. You know I have a Raven. You've seen it like 4 times. Oh, I can kill this. 100%. No. Oh. Oh, okay. That was not entirely great. Oh, Kevin.
Not enough energy.
I have so many medepacks right now. Almost feels like I have too many, you know? Although I'm not so sure if there's a thing as too many medepacks. It's very important I keep my Raven alive. And we did do that just now.
Not enough minerals.
What a game though, huh? Exciting stuff. Really exciting stuff.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
I just keep building more and more medepacks as well, which I now realize is kind of stupid, but...
Forces are under attack.
And, I never brag about high intelligence, okay? I brag about many things, but high intelligence is never one of them, because I'm fairly self-aware as a person. See? That I'm bragging about being self-aware, but not about my high intelligence. Keep that in mind. Next time you guys crapped off me again. Come here, Chief. I have a thing to settle with you. Not so sure if I actually can settle anything here. Just gonna walk this in. This is the March of the Idiot. My favorite march.
Not enough energy. additional supply depot.
Oh no, this is not great. Uh-oh. The nice thing is that we keep all of our mines alive at all times.
Are under attack.
That feels a little bit scary. No, I really don't want to lose that. It's kind of important, I know. Woo! I think we're winning again. I need one hit on that so I can kill it. There we go, that's beautiful.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
I need,
Enough energy
you know what I need right now? I need scans, and I need a lot of them.
depleted.
Because I'm running out. See, there he is. Maybe I can have another hit with this. No! Okay, that was fine, actually. Where's my next scan?
Not enough.
Oh, that's 2 DTs I'm killing. Beautiful stuff.
Forces.
He will end up destroying that bad boy. I need a new scan. I'm just gonna wait until I have my next scan. Okay, maybe he missed me?
Not enough energy.
This feels so scary, honestly.
Not enough.
You think he's gonna dare to move in here? I have a turret, my friend.
Not enough minerals.
Don't think you dare to move into my turret, do you?
Not enough minerals.
I have a turret. Do you want one too? If you want a turret, I can build it for you.
Enough energy.
Original song. Not finished yet. Don't worry.
Mineral field depleted.
I know it sounds finished, but I have higher standard for my songs. I'm so afraid. The opposite of Eminem here. Because I am afraid.
Not enough minerals.
I'm very afraid even. I'm hold positioning, I'm hold positioning.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
I want more mines. Why are my mines not freaking arriving?
Mineral field depleted.
I want a turret. Do you want one too? If you want a turret, I can build it for you. I'm not sure why I have a third base now. What?
Not enough minerals.
Another mine shows up. We're just edging forward here, alright?
Liberation.
Oh, accidentally picked up. No. Please, die.
Liberation is at hand.
He killed a bunch of my mines. I don't like that. And what's even worse is that
Enough energy.
I have really no way to continue going here, do I now? I think we've done it in the negative way. I think we've lost. It's not really doing it at all, is it? What a game it was, though. What a back and forth banger of a game. Thank you for the 30 shekels. 30 shekels. Very nice. Okay. And my camera said, let there be light. Is there light? Almost perfect the first time. Almost perfect. Okay. And poop, look at this. Poof! Light everywhere. Oh, we're back. Lost to a weep. This guy's not a weep. How do you know he's a weep? And he has 5-6 as well. We would have gotten a lot of tasty little points. New cam captain? Yes. I got the Sony ZV-E10 with the Sigma lens. What a banger of a camera that is, huh? So, very exciting. Should you just float the main as a third? I obviously should have, but I pulled on works. The reason I built my third CC initially was for scans after I lost my Raven. So it probably would have been better to just build another Raven, honestly, thinking back of that entire episode. This was an exciting game. Sama is like a thing they say. Is that really what the weeps say? Jiraiya Sama. I'm gonna Google it. Jiraiya Sama was an extreme... Jiraiya was an exceptionally powerful shinobi, hailed as one of the greatest ninjas of his generation, and that Konoha ever produced. Yeah, this is definitely some weebism. He becomes known as the Toad. That's a terrible name to be known as. Harstem, why are you binding your medevacs to your main army? There are many instances where you could have won fights if you had your medevacs heal instead of stutter stepping everything. Yeah, it's because I'm terrible at the game. That's why. I can't help myself. Go play another game. I'll try to be better this time around, okay? Maxed packs. I think I played against this this duty before.
Not enough.
Just be better? Yeah, that's the plan, isn't it? Be a better gamer. Like day 9.
Not enough minerals.
Be a better gamer. Day 9 TV. Golden days of StarCraft 2. I was watching Andrew Tate videos, then this channel came out on my recommended. See? Did not know me and Andrew Tate had a lot of overlap in audience.
Additional supply depots required.
But maybe I... yeah, maybe I was wrong.
Not enough minerals.
I was move commanded my medevacs to a marauder, and when it would inevitably die, the medevacs would be floating somewhere in the middle of the map. Yeah. I love to hear it. The correct term is top G. Yeah, I forgot for a second. My bad. A lot of top G's in the chat today. I wonder if you can live stream from prison, but I don't think that's possible. Probably is possible these days. Are you allowed a phone in prison? I don't think so, right? Depends a bit on the country, probably. Is there a reason people make the closed depot first? I think you want your first depot to be in the location where it's most likely that you'll get cannon rushed. So on this map, that would be over here. And often it is the close location. So I guess that is the reason. Although this is speculation on my part. This is why I do it. I don't know why other players do it the way that they do it.
Command center upgrade
Also,
complete.
you know, you have to send, you can send your SCV a little bit later. So and it's twofold, okay? Twofold. You know what this SCV is doing? He's not going for a scouting trip, all right? He's here for business, my friend. Business. He has a business. It's a business trip. He's going to build something, and then he'll be lavishly rewarded when he finally comes home. He'll come home a hero. We'll build a starport here, and we're going for a Hellion drop. Classic build order here. This is a... Clem once called this the 4-gate of Terran. Except easier to execute. These are his words. Legitimately his words. I did not, you know. No paraphrasing, nothing. It's a verbatim quote. Absolutely verbatim quote. Nothing you can do about it. Do I want to throw my mule down here yet? I don't think I do. There we go. Throw it down now. 2 more of these. Pop, pop. Actually, just want to kind of hide them up here. when he shows up, boom, maybe I can take him out, you know? That'd be kind of exciting. Oh, he one based me. What? Oh. What's he doing? How did he not just straight up win this game? I had no anti-air. How is this possible? What? He completely ruined that for himself, you know that? I hope he has no wall. If he has a wall, I'm dead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This is bait, by the way.
Add-on complete.
Did I kill him? No. Oh no, I got surrounded. Oh, that was not great. We gotta stack him up. Line him up. One more.
Not enough minerals.
No! No, poor guy. Wait, but now he can come with the next one. I think my mule is going to... My mule is definitely also going to contribute to the win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good.
Our forces are under
There we go.
attack. Not enough minerals.
No, why would you lose another one? Don't you know that's incorrect? We soon will have this. My Banshee is going to win the game here. This is a very wild game. Come on. You gotta make them believe that you actually have a mine when you don't. It's important.
Minerals.
He just keeps building it, huh?
Not enough.
Why does he keep doing it?
Not enough minerals.
Why? I just don't understand. Why? Why are you like this, my friend? You just don't get it.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. No. This is uncanny, no? This guy just doesn't want to win. He really is trying his hardest to lose this game. He had an absolute default win here, okay? Like, legitimately. Oh, I have two. He had a 100% default win.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
He's gonna try and revelate this, but then I still have one in your natural, mate. Hop. Now, am I aware of the fact that I'm probably dead? Yeah, of course I'm aware of this fact. I've been dead for ages now.
Not
Okay,
enough.
this is not news to me.
I got my ears on.
Okay, turn that off. I've had like no workers this entire time. Okay, legitimately none.
Additional.
Not +1. Maybe I can put this one here actually. So if he decides to blink in like a fool, I have the ability to do something about it.
Confirmed.
I knew that he would have no stalkers here. You know why? Because,
Research.
yep, there we go. He's moving across the map as we speak. He's trying to kill me. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. Luckily I have my next one out already as well. I think we can do it. Oh, no, never mind.
Add-on complete. Mineral
Come on, heal it. I think we're doing it, actually.
forces under attack. Waste
I'm an absolute beast. If I win this game, I demand respect. I already demand respect, but then I will doubly demand. Come on, jump in my main. I know he wants to. You know, it's so tempting to jump into the main if you're a Protoss player. I know, because I am a Protoss player. I know the feelings he's currently going through. I'm going to start saving some scans because I think he's going to send in some DTs at some point in the near future into my area. I think I can win again.
additional
I believe. I can't believe this game is even so remotely close. Once again, Terran showing its true colors as a completely broken, imbalanced race. No wine, of course. Never wine. Yes, come on. Blink in, blink in. I dare you to blink in. Please, my friend. Blink in. I'm gonna stim so hard if he blinks in. Like so hard. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I don't give a crap about that.
mineral field depleted.
Oh, you're being slowed. You're being slowed. You would not want to lose that now, would you, buddy? Would not want to lose that. Ah, that's one stalker that just went down. How unfortunate for you, my friend. Oh. Would not want to lose a second one now, would you? Does have a sizable army here, no? Am I afraid?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm not afraid.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
This was a free win for him. He lost with a free win. A legitimate free win. He was proxying the Stargate now. This was like a one-base Stargate against a... I can't believe how over this game was. Look at this garbage. Yes, I have no anti-air. I have 2 mines. But my brilliant mind games forced him to fly. Like, he has 2 oracles and a stalker and his 2 mines. You could send the stalker across the map and win with it. I lost so many workers. Yet I stayed in and persevered. Persevered. I went on and won. Poof. And here comes the Banshee. Here he started. He already had a 3rd base. I didn't even have a 2nd barracks yet. God, Terran is a beast of a race. $29 points in the pockets, my friends. Harstem, Marines don't make any sense. They only cost minerals, but they use guns that need gas. Marine is best unit in the game. How would you know that they... Wait, why is this? This is annoying. How would you know that the guns need gas? Why would guns need gas? You can just buy them with minerals, no? And how's the progress on accessing the secret Terran builds? It's paramount that you disclose this information. Well, the thing with secret builds is that you're not allowed to share them. So I won't do it either. It's illegal. Are you playing random? I'm playing Terran right now. A little bit of Terran, into a little bit of Protoss, into more Protoss, into even more Protoss. For the people that don't know, of course, my dear YouTube audience, I've been gone for a month. I was in Thailand for my honeymoon. Maybe a little bit of Zerg as well, of course. So my finger's a little bit rusty, you know? So if you see any mistakes, I'll blame it on that. So if you say, rusty, you know, that's not because I'm bad at the game, it's because I'm rusty. How's your honeymoon? That was very fun. Did you play StarCraft? No, I played... This is the longest in my entire life that I haven't played StarCraft. I didn't play StarCraft for 24 days. Insane amount for me. Okay, the longest before that must have been like 12 days or so. But here, no StarCraft at all.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How many videos ahead did you film? Well, I made sure to film a video for every day that I was gone, my friends.
Additional supply depots.
Did my videos not come online every day? No, they did come online every day. So I made sure that the masses were entertained, you know?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But if you're looking why, you know, I'm a little bit more tan, ruggedly handsome, you know, these questions have now been answered. Did you crave it during the honeymoon? StarCraft 2 is not a drug, okay? I did not crave playing StarCraft 2. I sometimes thought, oh, it would be nice to play a game of StarCraft 2. But then what would happen is you know, go do something that is more fun probably. Or it's like an experience that is less likely to be had again in the future than playing a game of StarCraft 2. Like do a cooking class or eat food that doesn't taste awful, you know? Just things that you can do in Thailand that are difficult to do in the Netherlands. So yeah, I didn't crave it at any point, no. Now, if there had been a hotel or a bungalow or whatever it is where I stayed in, with a computer that had StarCraft installed and my gear there, would I have played a game? Maybe just one game, but I don't think much more than one game. It didn't feel like an appropriate time to play StarCraft, you know? It wasn't the intention of the trip.
Not enough minerals.
My intention of the trip was very clear. It was to, you know, do the honeymoon.
Not enough minerals.
Gather new experiences in a foreign country. Is weed expensive in Thailand? I don't know. Actually, I do know. I don't know what expensive is though, because I don't know how expensive it is somewhere else. But they actually sold a lot of it. Like basically every street had like stands selling the weed. Finally catch you live. Thanks for the t-shirt. Looking forward for the next season of Ranklet. Thank you for the 4,000 Huff. What in the world is Huff? Okay, start guessing in the chat what Huff is. No wrong answers. HUF. What does the abbreviation stand for? Huff Puff Pass? Hungarian franc? Yeah, but that's obviously the correct answer. I wanted wrong answers without them, you know, without you guys being judged for having the wrong answer. If I wanted the correct answer, I could just Google it. What is this? This is not how this game is supposed to work. Okay, this is a good start for me, by the way. I'm in trouble.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough
I want this mine. It's gonna be too late, isn't it? You know what? We'll get a tech lab, because I ruined it already. Single mine drop. Oh, this is a build and a half. This is a build and a half. Actually, it's not so good. I regret doing it. I regret everything. More marines? No. Tank? Tank.
Not enough
Tank.
minerals.
That's high tier. Tank is one of the most high tier units in the game. Underrated by me. Underrated by others. What in the world is my man doing? Okay, look at this. This is a trick as well. This trick always works. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, I'm chasing him. I'm so smart. Own it.
Supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Oh my god. How long was that? Like a minute and a half? Okay, I forgot to start my Raven. That's actually kind of bad. We'll get another tank then. And we got supply blocked. This is not exactly how Clem does it, okay? There's a small difference between what Clem does and how I do it, but the thought is the same, and that's really what matters. Okay, I'm so supply blocked. I made a mistake. I failed. No. Yeah, let's pretend it didn't happen. What is this? Oh, this is my car. Forgot about my car. Am I gonna load this up right now with Marines and absolutely splatter it? Splatter it? It's not really the word I was looking for, I think. Okay, load up with Marines. Shoot. So, I'm building a faster third base because I'm an idiot. And because I was just floating money, so might as well. But barracks 4 and 5 too. I mean, I just have very little units, like way less than I should have. So I need some, you know, I need something else. But this thing is going to hopefully help me out. But if it doesn't, then, well, I don't know. See if we can deal some damage here.
Add-on complete.
So the move I'm going for here is very simple. We're gonna move out with our regular force, and then we go. We pretend like we're attacking. You know, that's the play here. We pretend like we're attacking, but in reality, we're defending. Wait, is he attacking me? Does he have a... You saw that? Whoop! Own it. No chance for these guys. Come here, Chief. Okay. This is a fake move out, okay? We're not using this. This is not my real material. This is a trick.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh my god, I'm the one that's being tricked. What is he doing? This was world's worst build order by him. Honest to God. Oh no.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Ah, I got hit by storm.
Base.
Okay, this is why you usually pay attention to your units. Yeah, this game is terrible. I think I would have won the game if I just stayed home, or if I would have found his army. He actually had no supply, did he? I also had very little supply, though. Maybe it would have been a draw. Disappointing. Yeah, chat in English, Chief. Chat in English. It's the Hungarian forint. Thank you so much for the 4,000 Hungarian forint. Much appreciated. If you raised your depot, you would have won. No, I would have still lost. I was completely dead. Play a game with Zerg. Next game after is going to be Protoss, okay? I'm feeling ready. How come you didn't cover my replay for IOTIS? Does it show actual imbalance that you can show in your show? I challenge you. What? Look, mate, I haven't done any IOTIS yet since I got back. I will have a look at it. Does it show actual imbalance? Let's listen for a second here. I believe you're challenging me live on my stream. That's messed up. What is this garbage? I want the leak. You're Grandmaster, right? Are you Grandmaster? Play the Dark Triangle? What is the Dark Triangle? But actually, what's the Dark Triangle? the same Protoss that I just lost to with my Terran. And destroy him with my Zerg. This map is very imbalanced for Zerg. I think it's the best map currently in the map pool for Zerg. Neo Humanity. Like, it is so easy to see everything. You can clear these rocks, which means that glaive adepts are garbage. I will take this as my fort base, mass Muta, and win the game. Okay, this is the plan. If I lose this game, what would be a good punishment for me losing this game? Okay, what is something that all of you would like to see? I'm not gonna do a handstand or something. No physical garbage. I mean something in game. Okay. I'll do one challenge. Okay. Game related challenge. If I lose this game. Clown. I'm not gonna do no. I'm not gonna clown head stream. I'm not gonna eat a shoe. I'm not gonna punch someone. I'm not gonna prank. You know, none of that. In-game related. Okay. I specified it. I'll stick to it. Proxy has Ravager Rush if you lose. Playing invisible units only. Fart all over. Haha, fart. What's wrong with you? Are you 3? Ban this guy. Time him out. Can you time people out on YouTube? Get him out of here. You know, this is a chat consisting of 40-year-olds, okay? We're too old for fart jokes that aren't even funny. Your joke didn't even have a punchline. The joke was the word fart. I thought that was funny when I was 6. Get him out of here. Yeah. Okay, we'll discuss the challenge after I lose. But only if I lose. Because I'm not planning on losing. This match is... This map's impossible to lose. It's very, very, very broken for Zerg. Very broken for Zerg. Fart jokes are universal? Yeah, if you're 5. I don't think I still liked fart jokes when I was 8. I take that back. I hope I didn't. I have to text my parents. Every now and again, I'll text my parents because I'll say a fact about my youth that doesn't end up being true, and then I need to fact check it with them, you know? This happens fairly often. More often than I'd like to admit. Now, this guy he's not chronoing this, so that's weird. I wanted to say bad, but I don't think it's actually bad. It's just different. Different isn't necessarily bad. Oh, I'm gonna piss off right now. Yeah, I don't think you actually want to finish that, do you, Chief? Because if you do, you're in trouble. You finished it. He's in trouble. Thanks for the free scout, I guess. Oh, but he's gonna try and go in right now. Wait, what was it? I didn't see what attack was. Looks like a Stargate though, no? Look at this. Oh, I was out of position. My bad. Did I start an Overlord already? Yeah, I did. God, I love it when I do things correctly. Was that a... I didn't see what it was. How do I get a free scout in my opponent's main base and not look at what his tech is? Am I this slow in the head? Yeah, obviously. I think it was a Stargate, no? I thought I saw a Stargate in the corner of my eye. But it's a late Stargate, so I think I'm free to move out here. Oh my god, I hate it when I make dumb mistakes like this. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Yeah, it was a Stargate. Very nice, Kevin. Probably has a third base. Usually you need to scout that, but I went for a different path here and I'm not scouting at all. That's the incorrect path, usually. La 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 la. La la la. I'm Uber supply blocked. La 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 la. I need more Overlords again. Can't really do anything here, can I now? Wait a second. I don't trust this. Oh. Maybe I should have trusted it. feel like this is bad for me. This feels like a move out, you know? I'm also have way too many overlords. Let's face it. Laser would be proud. Oh. Doesn't have glaives quite though, does he, mate? He's gonna come in here. Isn't he? Oh, you're gonna die now. A spore in here. One of these over here. And on the lair. Baneling nest. Gonna go into high gas count right now. Boom. Overdrive. Overdrive, baby. Overdrive. That's what we're doing here. That's how we roll. I still need a baneling nest, obviously. Woo! Please, finish. That wasn't how God intended it. No. Maybe I can still build it now. I mean, we're walling him in. Maybe that's even better. Managed to escape with a significant amount of units. Is he targeting? No, he's not. Wait, how did he slip through there? Was this great for me? No. I'll admit to that immediately. This wasn't great for me. The question isn't, was this great? Or the question shouldn't be, was this great? The question should be, is this playable? I think the answer to that is going to be also no. He got me good though, didn't he? He busted me. Or maybe I can deny the scout of the spire. That's big. +2 on the way. Okay, we're back up to 73 workers. This race plays itself as always. I can't believe my my wall was a millisecond too late. This is, you know, the difference between a top player and me. It's a millisecond. It's because the other 2 drones were in the way, like some type of moron. Like a moronic sandwich of 2 drones and some other idiot. Okay, we cleared these rocks at least. Oh, he's playing double Colossus. This is also not good. You know what I hate? Is I'll see people play Colossi and then win a game, and then people will message me telling me that Colossi is good. The reason why people win with Colossus. The reason people win with Colossus is not because Colossus is good, but it's because they won in the early game, okay? When you see Colossus win, always the answer is the early game was the winner. Literally always. Never has a Colossus game actually been originally won. Can I hold this? What's his upgrades? I just hit all my bios. I hate losing games like this. I despise it. Yes, 2 disruptors. Yeah, he deserved the win though. I was pretty darn dead. Alright. It is time for the... Yeah, stop with the fart stuff. It's weird. Just ban people. Take them out. Boom. Okay, so what do we do? Tell me. Sorry, that was my PC making those noises. Templar only, high or dark. Do the expansion 1 hex off challenge. Planetary Fortress. What keyboard are you using? I don't recommend the current keyboard I'm using. I have a backup keyboard that I'm playing on right now. My other keyboard broke. Sad. I don't want to do Planetary Rush. Play random and tell your opponent the wrong race. Nah, it's a dick move. I don't do that. Play a normal game as you wish, but you are one unit, so you cannot off-screen. What? Spine rush, fake AFK Protoss build, multiple bunker rush, cannon rush. Play hatch, gas pool build. Proxy hatch on the opponent's main base. Okay, we'll play one more game with Zerg then. One more game with Zerg. We'll proxy hatch. Either we spine rush or we do it in their natural. Call Cyril and say hi. That is not a build order. I could call him though and say hi. I don't think he'll pick up. He'll see it coming. You can only annoy people so much over time. I think I've reached my upper limit with Cyril at this point. Yeah. If I need to pull any favors in the future, I first need to, you know, return some favors. Call him and ask for a build. Oh, it's the macro cheeser. I played against this fella before. He's about to play against the cheese cheeser though. That's better than the macro cheeser. Da, 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 da. Okay, how does this work again? I never can remember these hatch builds. I think I'm supposed to send it a bit faster though. My apologies if that's indeed the case. I think it's 17 hatch anyway, so it's fine if we're like this late. I think if you proxy hatch, it's 17 hatch, but I could be wrong. Because then you have faster saturation at home, I guess. Yeah, it's almost going to work out perfectly. If they build CC first, I wonder what actually happens. Do you still go like 18? I guess so, right? 18 gas, 17 pool. Give your toss units that took hull damage a coup de grace. Release them from their suffering. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Yeah, don't mix French and English words, it confuses me. Do you remember the time where Rainer was at your place and you thought you played against him on the ladder and then typed he was an idiot and then it was Sarah? I do remember that. Sarah didn't bring it up though and I saw him afterwards. So I think we're, you know, I'm in the clear. Me and Sarah are tight like that. Do I want a second gas here? I'm gonna spam some roaches? Maybe I do now. Do I? Actually, I have no clue. I don't think I do. Single gas should be fine, right? Couple of roaches, get a natural base afterwards. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm fine with this. I want a queen though. And I want links here as well. I'm not so sure if I can kill this bunker. Maybe I should have sent one dude across the map. One drone to build a spine here to deal with that bunker eventually. Okay, now we're just saving up larva so we can build our roaches. There we go, roaches. We inject here. And we put a creep tumor down here. It's really important the creep tumor goes down. I love it when I say things. Why do I live? Honest to God. Well guys, it's real important right now. I don't care about anything as long as this creep tumor goes down. Alright? Got it? Got it, boss. Okay, we'll do one more. Oh, let's go. Oh, we're in. Oh, did we just win the game? This is a macro build, guys. We're actually supposed to win here. Hey, this is a... This really is intended as a macro build. Well, macro might be the incorrect word, but you know, it's macro-oriented at least. Please tell me I can kill this. It would be hilarious. Okay, Overlord's gonna need to return back home. I wanna transfuse this. That's why I'm not putting down more creep tumors, by the way. If you're wondering, it's like, oh, Harstem. What are you doing there, buddy? Well, I wanna transfuse. Oh wait, I could use this for high ground vision. I forgot about that completely. How am I this slow in the head? How am I this slow in the head? Ooh, seems like a lot of units now. Oh, yes. Why would he do that? Not on the ramp. Look at me. It's really important I keep one creep tumor alive. Did not manage to do that. Why? Thought I already built that one. We'll just double expand, I guess. And you have so much money, we can literally do whatever. We're rich. We're very rich. Okay, that's it. Oh, he probably has stim as well. Hit! Hit! No! Okay. These are gonna go back home. Let's just drone up properly. Get a creep tumor over here. And a creep tumor over here, back into the main. And then we're just gonna get pure roach from this point on out, right? That seems like somewhat of an okay solution. And then we play 3 base roach with 4 hatcheries. Because he's going to be pushing me now, I think. Oh, this is why I double expanded. I'm a genius. Why did I double expand? Because then if I lose one, I still have another base. What did I say? A genius, my friends. As long as he doesn't become aware of the fact that I have another base. I think he might just be aware. He's going to stim. Ooh, that was big. I think I can fight this. Ooh, hit. Can I fight it? Yeah, yeah. Eventually I will clean this up. Which is the most important thing, right? It's not about the first fight. It's about the secondary and then the third and the fifth. I need more gas, by the way. I have so many minerals. I really need more gas. It's the one thing I need the most. Just build a bunch of roaches. Get some drones out as well. You can go in this gas. And I want +1, then roach speed, I think is the right order here. So we got our +1 on the way. I actually wonder what my position is currently. Like, what is his worker count? How is he feeling? I did not intend to build it overseer, but now that I'm building it, I'm glad that I did. You ever have that in life? You didn't really want to do something, but then you do it, and then you're glad that you did, you know? Sometimes it's an accident. This overseer was an accident. I'm happy I built it, though. Yeah, happy accident. Happy little accident. Okay, 5th gas. I think that's somewhat okay. Get some workers in here as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Beep beep, get the train going. Fort base beautifully on the way already for me. Need more creep tumors. Where'd this guy go? Fast. Cheeky fort base is done. What's the chance he already has a 3rd set up and going? Is that a 3rd or a 4th? If that's a 4th, oh, it's a 3rd. I'm so far ahead. I'm so far ahead. Gonna get some spores. Oh, no, 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 not the Overlord. Chief, hello? Hello? Hey, can't be serious. I mean, I have a 4th. Guess what these drones are gonna do, my friend? Oh no, not my hatchery. Oh, now we have road speed. Should we attack up this ramp like an idiot? No, we shouldn't. We absolutely should not. We should not. Oh, oh my god. Did I just throw this game out of the window? No, he's not gonna get the space. I have a spore here as well. No, I built another one accidentally. It's because I want to inject, but there's no queen in the main. Maybe the issue is the queen in the main. Gonna go up to higher worker count. Infestation pit. Hydra den. We're playing cave bob. While at the same time killing our opponent. Hide here. Need some more overlords as well though. Otherwise we're never gonna make it. Yes, no upgrades though, huh? Okay, you guys get the pick. Nidus or Overlord drops? It's on you. Nidus or Overlord drops? We're gonna go into these bad boys, obviously. Lurkers. Nidus? Ah, he's on Nidus Enjoyers here, huh? Nidus Enjoyers, okay. We're building it a bit early, but that's fine. Could I get a 5th base going, maybe? I think I can. Please die. Always works if your opponent is less than 6 KMR. Always works. You go here, chief. Up. You go over here. Look at that. Beautiful. No way. Is this real? Oh, that does look kind of real. Yeah, took a little bit of damage there. And we're gonna send this around. And this is our squad, okay? This is the squad. The Hydra squad that's going to morph into lurkers. It's the most important squad this game. We don't... Do we need fast burrow? Maybe we do. Okay, here they are. Come on, lads. We're ready to go? Yeah, ready to go. Good. Good stuff. Okay, he saw me. Frustrating. Way of the world. Final 2. Okay. We have how many? A lot. Is there anything here? Okay. This is the plan. Knight is in the main. Okay. First, we start with an attack over here. Knight is in the main. So, this is how it's gonna go. And then a knight is over here afterwards. Go in. Please. Didn't work. Did not work at all. Okay, new plan. Knight is over here. So he's gonna move out of position. I run in with my Nidus boys. Because this is going to move towards a different side. See? Works like a charm. That's a lot of tanks that are in range of my units, no? That's a lot of tanks that are in range of my units. Do you think he can fight me? He's definitely going to try it. And now we're going back into the main. Let's hope he's not ready. I was kind of ready for this. There's a nice spot here though, isn't there? He has Ghost? What is this maniac doing? Look, if this tank wasn't here, I could put a beautiful one there. Okay, move aside. Piss off, mate. We're doing it. He's not paying attention. Bang, bang. You're dead. Die. Oop. Dodging snipes by going in and out of the thing. Never been done before. Am I losing? Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call this a loss, as a learning experience. A massive learning experience. Oh, no. Oh, actually. I haven't injected in about 5 years, by the way. It's because I was so busy with my, you know, higher level maneuvers. So yes, we are floating a little bit of cash right now. We didn't really have any injects ready either, for if we ever would end up dying. These things could be considered suboptimal. Our fights could have also been considered suboptimal. Oh, there's 2 Hydras in here. Want this, probably. Zoop. I have a lot of gas coming in, though. I should have a lot of gas coming in, at least. What my chief is doing over here. I want Vipers now. It's going to be a difficult thing for me to do. I think I'm going to have a very difficult time winning this game. I'm going to a higher worker count. Come on, this is my control group 6. What's this, chief? You can't actually do these things, can you? Nah, I don't think you do want to do that. Up, you fly in there, nice. Up, and you're dead as well. I have too many random spores all around my bases at this point. Okay, I'm too well defended. You go over here. And he's never coming back in here, that's for sure. You have so much gas. Oh, he came back in there. Mistake. Rookie move. Hop. Where did they go? Oh, they went in. The Great Disappearing Act. Part 2. Ah, here's a tank available. Annoying. But the way of the world. Okay. Should we go for it? I wonder if I can. Let's go in. I have nothing in the Nidus right now. The Nidus is a maneuver. Here. He's gonna send units there and then realize, okay, it's gonna be Ghost maybe. Then he'll realize it's a fake. But it's too late already, because I'll be in position, owning him. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Oh man, ghosts are really not that bad, huh? Ooh, she. Why did I build 30 roaches? Because I was afraid. That's the only reason people ever build roaches, because they're afraid. And I'm definitely afraid. Oh, a lot of workers though. So what am I afraid of? No one knows. Oh, well, that wasn't great. Look at this. Just gonna harass a little bit with these. Just a little bit of harassing. My Vipers are out as well. I built some Evo chambers here to suck from. It's very important to have enough dudes to Enough evos to take the energy from. Oh, otherwise that type of stuff will end up happening. Yeah, maybe I can actually... Ooh, I definitely can't go in there. I most definitely cannot go in there. Oh, well, that got killed by a tank, I guess. I'll get one up here. And then I'll get one down there. So he's still only on 4 bases. I'm on like 7 or 8. I can't count, so I don't know how many it actually is. We're just gonna continuously get more and more dudes. Can't believe this started with a freaking proxy hatch. The proxy hatch won me the game, but then the rest of the game lost me the game. It's kind of exciting when that happens, no? I have no vision down here, so we're gonna send one in. No, no, no. Oh, it's interesting. Very interesting even. Up. Out, son. You know what I wouldn't mind? First of all, some injects over here. Where's my road run? Oh, in my main. Oh, no, no, no! I was on Blue Road. I don't think you just want to move into that, though, do you? Well, maybe he does. Maybe he absolutely does. Oh, he definitely just wanted to move into that, huh? Did I lose the game? That's what happens when you don't Budo your units. Does he have tanks in position? Well, he definitely had tanks in position. He definitely did have some tanks in position. I built Roach again, didn't I? I've not been paying proper attention this entire game. And now it will come down to it. It's now or never. Did I build any Vipers yet? I don't think I have. Ech. Got a couple of these. Actually, you know what we could do? Counterattack. When all else fails, a counterattack often is the best solution to your problems. If you're terrible at the game, this can often win you games that you don't deserve. Oh, come on, piss off, mate. I think he was kind of ready for the counterattack though, wasn't he? Kill this. Look at this. Rocks go down. Do I win? Oh, this one did its job. Look at this. Burrowed. They're burrowed. What can he do about burrowed units? Nothing is the answer. This is gonna scare the crap out of him. At least that's the plan. No! Oh, I lost those. Ta-da! Good morning! Good morning, sweet prince. I can see through the fog of war with my thing. That's real nice for me. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. No, no. No genius. Look at what I'm gonna do here, though. So he's gonna move his ghost away, then I kill every single tank. That's the plan here. He didn't move him back, did he? Why didn't he move? Oh, I guess he dealt with it just fine. In his own crappy way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not quite how I imagined this would go. Hello, burrow! No, 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 not all of them. I think we're running out of gas, aren't we?
Mineral field depleted. Under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
He's not playing this too poor, is he?
Mineral field depleted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I built roaches again. I think we're slowly but surely bleeding out. Do we need... What do we need, actually? More gas. That's one thing I definitely do need.
Depleted.
I forgot I had lurkers up here.
Drones are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Okay, these are gonna go in. Kill stuff over here. Hopefully.
Mineral field depleted.
Was this bad for me? Didn't look super nice. Could I have gone there, or maybe? Maybe not the end of the world, that was. So we go here, and then send them in. Oh, he's harassing right now. That might be something bad for me. But we do have a couple of these dudes, so maybe also not the end of the world. There we go. Catch number 1. Catch number 2. Yeah, it's because I'm hacking. At least that's what I want him to think. I want to know what he's actually doing this entire time. I want to know what his plans are. Okay, he seems to be moving towards a different location. I don't actually have any lurkers. Okay, here we go. Can I actually abduct anything right now or no? Oh, really, right? God, turrets. Completely broken concept. I think I'm losing a fight over here right now. Also not super great. The lurkers really ran their course, it feels like. I'm lacking gas as well. We are bleeding out as we speak. I have no upgrades for my links. The question is, do you need upgrades for links? Yeah, you actually do. I should have transitioned into these other dudes at some point, shouldn't I? Oh, where's all these tanks? Oh, dude, from here. I don't actually have detection anymore. I know that I'm losing, by the way. You guys don't have to tell me. I know this over. This is Zerg cope, okay? I'm allowed to do that. The late game Baneling transition. We're gonna go for one big fight and then accidentally win the game. That's the plan here. Does he have a tank? That's not in range, is it? No. This is though. This? Also in range. Nice. I don't know exactly what's going on here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he sniped me? What happened? Maybe a tank repositioned? I can't pull these in though, no? Oh. I think we can actually clear this maybe. I think we can. We're back in the game. Back in the game, boys. Back in the game. That thing is annoying me though. Oh. Maybe I can deal with this in a different way. I think we're dead. Oh yeah, kill that. Do I have any? Oh no way. Why is my baneling speed not done yet? Oh my god. I think I had an opportunity there to at least clear these dudes. Now, I'm not saying that it would have won me the game, but I never started baneling speed. That makes this even more painful. I give up. I swear we had him. This close. I should have transitioned so long ago. The thing with Lurker is that it works once until they have Ghost out, and then it never works again. And you need to go into like Hydra Ling Bane or to like Ling Bane to run around with Vipers and force him to go somewhere else. And you can easily kill Ghost with that, but I didn't do that. I don't want to even look at the resources lost tab. That was pure pain. Ghost really not bad? Nah. Nah, we can't blame this on balance. This one is unblameable on balance. Viper Infestor. Just, I think Banelings is just a fine thing to build here. I also forgot Lurker Burrow Speed. Irrelevant. But probably somewhat relevant. You plan some TOS games? Yeah, of course, man. No worries. We're gonna play some TOS games right after the upcoming commercial break. Played 24 hours of cannon rushing. Clem's Protoss. That's exciting. Oh, what a man in Indiana. Good start. Messing up my own worker stuff. I ought to submit it. Ghost OP. I'm glad that's the takeaway from the last game. My takeaway from that last game is that proxy hatchery in the natural is not half bad. Last time I played against Clem, he did a really bad build order, and I'm still upset about it. His Protoss is actually really good though. He's a fabulous player. Some even say that his Protoss might be better than mine. That is possible as well. I'll admit it immediately. Yeah, I'm still sad about that last game. I should just played it up properly, rather than doing the crap that I did. Composition versus late game Terran? With Zerg or with Protoss? Because that's it's different answers. Because, you know, they're different races. I'm mining a lot of gas here. I'm not loving it, honestly. I am not loving it. For the ultimate late game comp, I think, is probably Broodlord Infestor. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 lurkers mixed in to help defend against like outside bio squads. Uh-oh. He went for a proxy himself or what? That's kind of interesting. Maybe I want to go in here. I want to kind of figure out what he's doing. This pylon is now useless for me. I'm surprised he managed to find that. Okay, this is a 3rd pylon location, so I'd be surprised if he proxied the pylon. Yeah, it's here. I want to sacrifice my probe here, so I have some more time for my stalkers to come out. Okay, and I faked units, so he doesn't think I'm building Stargate stuff. Okay, it's also important. Most common response, I think, would be 4 Stalker opener from my opponent, which could be quite difficult for me to deal with. Given the fact that I don't have a low ground pylon. I think it's going to be 4 Stalker, actually.
Oracle perceiving.
Want to make sure that I stay on supply block for as long as possible. I think he knows I'm playing Oracle.
How can I aid you?
3 kills. It's not great, it's not terrible. I'll have to live with it.
You seek guidance?
See if we can get anything else done.
It is destined. Dimensional strings attuned.
We most definitely can. We're just gonna chill on top of our ramp. I think he might be counter-attacking. There we go.
An Aerodine water. The Our window is short. How can I?
Oh crap. I made a mistake there. Little bit of a misclick. Die. Little bit of a misclick again. That was very unfortunate. I don't have enough units right now,
We meet our
but now I do. Do I though? This is gonna make life so much harder for me.
Let us an Aerodine. How can I? Let us begin.
I think we're dead. We killed a lot of workers, but yeah, I couldn't hold my low ground. It's a pretty bad build or match for me. 3-gate robo is supposed to be a hard counter, despite his robo being, sorry, 2-gate robo. I'm not actually sure if this is a super hard counter or what this is. But he built so many units that without a battery I can't survive it. And because I had my first pylon spotted It actually was very frustrating. Thank for the $2, by the way, old odd jobs. Oh, supply block, that is not quite brilliant. Okay, so he's gonna have this bad boy there, yeah. That's pretty much expected. I'm trying to catch this thing right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be capable of catching it, that's for sure. How far is it? If my blink was 5 seconds quicker, perhaps. But it ain't 5 seconds quicker. Okay, well, we still have one shot maybe here. Wonder how fast his blink is going to be. Oh, it probably already has it now. Oh, nice little move command. But he has a third base already, I believe. Which is actually quite bad for me. And he has blink, which is also quite bad for me. Okay, well, we have one opportunity left. That's going to be DTs. If we don't win the game with the DTs, I think we're just pretty dead. He has better eco. Actually, kind of want to watch this replay because I'm interested. The early game interests me. Oh, you see that? It's going to the main. Did he see my Dark Shrine? I'm not sure if he did. If he did, once again, I'm in major trouble. If he didn't, maybe something's possible here. Robo. Oh, he's actually going for it? Oh. Yeah. Dealt some damage at least. It's not the biggest amount that I've dealt in my life, but hopefully good enough. And we also managed to get a scout in, which is kind of big. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets tries to get the prism into my main. I mean, I am still in trouble because he's been mining a lot more for a longer time. So he'll need to wait for his things to finish as well, though. That's something at least. Oh, he has a new one. Gonna cancel that. It's not really the end of the world. Oh, that's gone. Want the one immortal out? Got one of these. I thought I sent this over here.
Our pylon is under attack.
That's a 5th base already. Okay, so I'm going to be down entire base. I didn't even see that he had a 4th base here already. That's kind of frustrating. So the only way we're winning this is by getting some big stasis wards. I think that is going to be one option for me. Big stasis wards. Or I need to hit... I just need to get lucky, I think, in general. Big disruptor shots. Getting some stalkers for free is nice, of course. He does have pretty poor upgrades though. Wait, how did I not spot this guy? Huh? Oh. My blink away was not entirely beautiful. Yeah, I think we're pretty dead right now. Ah, that's lame. Oh, there we go. Yeah, our early game was a little bit too bad. Let's have a quick look at it. Yeah, I think at this point we're dead. So I'm still gonna be losing a lot of work. Yeah, okay, I'm super dead. I'm surprised I managed to stay in for this long. I tried my best, but I'm down in stalkers. I don't really have good tech. He already is safe against DTs, 100%. So the only way to use, and he has a way faster third as well than I do. Way more info. Okay, yeah, this game is super over. Let's have a quick look at the early game then. Somewhat interesting at least. Because he just decided to go to the right. Yeah. That's an interesting call. Not a huge fan of it. I guess he wanted to proxy himself, maybe? But then he was too late for that. Did he see my Stargate? No, I didn't. And he saw next to units as well coming out. Robo. This type of stuff is really difficult to deal with. Like high unit counts, if you're playing like I did here. Maybe if I play single Oracle, it's okay. I think if I would have played single Oracle, I would have been in a very playable position. Because I'm up like 5 workers. And I probably should have cancelled this at this point. Because I knew he was going to move out. But yeah, he has 6 Stalkers pre-Warp Gate. That's like a crazy number. You can't really deal with this. Especially because I delayed Warp Gate for my Stargate. With a more normal build, if you go instant Warp Gate, it's okay. Because I have my 3rd Warp in a bit faster as well. That's not the case here though. So yeah, I tried to get a battery, but I know it's useless. I probably should have just... I'm actually not entirely... Yeah. The moment I build my 2nd Oracle, I think the game ends. Like I'm 100% dead. Maybe I could have stopped attacking and used the Pulsar Beam deactivation. So when this one gets energy, I can boost through the battery, which would have been quite nice. And then my move down into here is not brilliant either. So what I could have done, I think I could have waited actually for my next set of warp-ins and then recall down with like 9 probes. So then I have 1 more Stalker than him. Do I? Because he only has 7. I would have had 8. I actually think that would have been the ultimate play. That also was kind of my plan, but then I accidentally moved down too fast. Not entirely brilliant. Then I lost 3 Stalkers and then life sucks. Yeah. I think that would have actually been an okay play. So I had a couple of options. I could have realized after my first Oracle was happening, build a Void Ray straight away. Or I could have recalled properly into my natural, and that probably also would have been okay. But like I said, a little bit rusty still, you know. We'll get him next time. Hey Captain, have you thought about also playing some other RTS games to inspire yourself with new ideas and approaching strategizing, optimizing your micro and macro? I think if you want to get better at StarCraft 2, the best thing to do is to play StarCraft 2. The strategizing is very specific for the RTS on how you approach making build orders and things. I think there's very little insights to be had from other games. Like, maybe some general concepts, but I don't think so actually, because the objectives in most games are different than in StarCraft 2, I guess. If you think about like Warcraft 3. There's very little strategic objects that I think are the same across games. I'm thinking about RTS games of the old days. Like what? The problem with most games is that I don't think it brings much for you. Where every single worker counts. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just should play StarCraft 2, honestly. It's probably the best thing you can do. Can I get predictions for today's WTL? What's happening today in WTL? Is it still Code A? Nah. That's kind of nice. I like that. What is it? High tier food. Thank you. Let me take a look at the World Team League. I think Mystery Gaming will win and Abydos will win. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Jiraiya-sama. Played this guy earlier with my Terran. Or with my Zerg. No, with my Terran. Got pretty close to winning. How's the honeymoon? You feel like a new man or what? Don't feel like a new man, but it was very refreshing. I enjoy sitting in the sun and not doing very much. And looking at things. I enjoy swimming as well. But Thailand is good for that. Nice food. Yeah, I very enjoyable honeymoon in general. Do you privately call Irene your wife or girlfriend? What do you mean? Usually wife, I guess, privately. Well, I just call her by her name most of the time. I don't go, hey, wife. Or hey, girlfriend. When referring to her, I guess wife. Yeah. There was a bit of a transition period. I couldn't get used to fiance. It sounds so... Oh wait, this was a Terran. No, it was a Protoss. Nice. Okay, I was correct. It almost sounds like you're trying to show off or something when you say fiance. That is my fiance. I don't know, it sounds wrong to me in my ears. I hate the word. I also hate this wall, by the way. It's a terrible wall, but whatever. My girlfriend uses fiance all the time. I don't. But she is your fiance, or... It'd be weird to call you fiance if you're not engaged. Maybe she's trying to tell you something. You ever thought of that? Hello, fiance. Hello, baby daddy. It's like there's some not so subtle hint in there, perhaps, that you might want to consider. It's Chrono Boost on Warpgate. Take note. Yeah. Stalker 100%. Oh, what? Okay, you got me, my friend. Oh wait, I accidentally finished this? Well, not entirely brilliant either. That was not so smart at all, actually. Ooh, that also wasn't great. Maybe I can clear this. This is rough. This has been a rough start, alright? I don't want to talk about it. Holy crap, this has not been good. I didn't think well, I thought I hadn't I already cancelled my my Adept Shade. So this was kind of awkward now.
I have met the enemy.
It's very awkward when you think you already cancelled a Shade and you didn't. That's just what happened. So we're gonna push in a little bit. I think he'll need a battery in the main base. Or yeah, maybe a quick warping will do the trick. Delayed Twilight, maybe? Is a thing you can do, right? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's attacking it. I didn't even see that happen. So we're gonna keep these split up for now. We'll get a battery over here. We see Blink, but... Or well, we see Twilight, but I'm not necessarily seeing Blink yet. Battery is going to be pretty essential. Yeah, he's counterattacking. So, okay, now we get to live our dreams of last game. That's nice. That's real nice. That is just real nice. No, I don't want to really lose those. GG. I like when I noticed something last game that I obviously did wrong and I changed it immediately in this game. I mean, this game was already over, so it didn't matter as much, but I still like that I managed to, you know? I only needed one repetition to fix this. So, last game I said, the game against Clam, when there's a battery here, you have a second Oracle. I don't really want to burst through this battery, you know? This is idiotic. So rather than doing that, I undid it, waited until both of them had a little bit more energy, and then I went back in again to kill workers. In this game, it didn't matter, because the game was completely over. I'm off far, but in last game, it might have actually helped me a lot. So I'm glad that I improved that. What does WW mean? Well won. So it's like a good game, which is different. It is more, rather than a good game, it's like, congratulations, you won. Don't be too proud, you know? It happened in the early game. It's a WW situation, you know? You have GG moments, single G moments, no GG moments. You got the W moment, that's just win. It's the other person acknowledging the fact that he indeed has lost. And then you have the WW, which is well won. It's like, well, you did a neat trick, but don't count this, you know? This isn't happening in a tournament. What do you hate about Terran so much? Is it the race or the players? I don't hate Terran as a whole. It is just a coincidence that all Terran players tend to be whiny little losers. But if I meet a new Terran, I have a completely open mind that they might not be. You know? It has just been the fact that every single Terran that I've ever met is one. But like I said, open mind. Will you try Diablo 4? No, I'm not interested in that. At all. What, Baby Marine? I like Baby Marine. He's a little bit of a whiny prick, isn't he? He does complain. The thing with Terrans is that they complain in public, you know? The other races do it in private, between each other. Terrans, they'll have it as their, you know, their broadcast message. God, Protoss is broken, you know? Or Protoss is very funny, XD. Lel, Protoss is so insane. XD Lamayo, you know? Diablo 4, people are hyped for that? Well, yeah, of course people are hyped for it. Why not? It's probably gonna be a fun game, no? It's a hack and slash, no? Classic hack and slash feel. I don't actually know what the game is about. Maybe it's an RPG? I thought it was called a hack and slash, you know, where you just click and units die. I'm not into that type of game. If I play games, it either is for a story. So if I think that, you know, the story is nice, or you know, or the gameplay is challenging, like a single player, I would do that. Or I would play a game that when you're not playing anymore, you're not losing anything. You know what I mean? Like you don't need the XP up in order to have fun, basically. So a semi-competitive game, I guess, like a Rocket League, or you know, that you don't have to upgrade your cars, basically, in between games. There's no advantage to having played more except you being better at the game. I hate the fact that if I am giving a level 80 World of Warcraft account, I can beat the best World of Warcraft player in the world if he has a level 2 account. That concept is stupid to me. I don't understand how people can enjoy that. And then they say, well, the game gets fun once you get to level 80. Well, then why doesn't the game start at level 80? Because I want to have fun as fast as possible. You know? It just doesn't make any sense to... And then the pay-to-win stuff is obviously even worse. This is why, to a certain extent, I think League of Legends is kind of stupid. That heroes... I think most heroes are locked, right? When you start playing. It's like, what is this garbage? And you can, like, buy them to play and say, no, I want to play the game. Either I want to pay a one-time fee for the game and play it, or I want this game to be free and then be capable of buying cosmetics. Nothing else, all right? These are my rules. Wait, what's he doing? Hey, actually, what's he doing? Oh, he forgot the chrono once. That is a third pylon, isn't it, you prick? He's proxying something. Wanted man in Indiana. Wanted man in Ohio. Wanted man in... Wanted man... Oh, I'm supply blocked. Buffalo. I had all that we wanted. A lot of things. Yes? Will do. What's that? 2 stalkers? Exciting. You said, I'm walking the dog. So if packages come, you need to fix it. I said, will do. Oh, it's not so great. This is definitely not so great. Okay, this is a really bad start for me. I think this might be game over. Please tell me he dies. Actually, no, it's not game over. I think I'm being trickerinoed here, by the way. I don't actually know what he's playing. Seems stupid. Third gate? What is he doing? This is a bad situation for me. That's the one thing I do know for sure. Don't know a whole lot, but this is not a nice situation. There we go, Chief. Probably should have started with a void ray or something. Oh well. He's chrono boosting pretty hard though, isn't he? Little prick. I'm losing again. Hey, why is he building a battery there? Oh, he's also lost it. Why is he 3 gate? There's so many questions right now. What? Am I being tricked here, or what is this? I feel like I'm being severely tricked. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Slightly less mining than him. Worse eco, better tech. Is that the analysis that we're making here? I guess so, no?
The threat
Eh. Gas is not so important in PvP. So I'm kind of surprised by this. This is a weird game. I have no clue what's happening. Oh, he's fighting that. Now I have a little bit of a clue as to what is happening.
our window.
Hey, he has blink. Of course he has blink. I didn't see it being researched. Maybe he proxied it? It's a possibility, of course. Lost 2 oracles there for free. I thought he was truly engaging with me on a more critical level. Die! I think I knew that was gonna happen. That was an interesting call, to say the least. So, we had a really bad start again. But I think at least to lower the amount of losses that we woulda, coulda, shoulda had a little bit. And maybe even we're in an okay position now. He already has +1 though, huh? I think we're forced. I don't want to play this. I swore this off. If he's getting a... That is not great. If he's getting charge lots, that would be really bad for me. This was bad fights all around for my opponent. I need to piss off here though. That's for sure. Whoop. Our upgrades suck pretty hard, which could be an issue potentially. I have good vision here. Did I just lose my second immortal? Or what happened? No? Definitely do want this in. Ah. This didn't feel so nice. Yeah, I think we're dead again. Ah, come on, Kevin. I think I lost one immortal for free. I could be wrong though. If he would have had +1 for that, or a battery here, which both were semi-realistic options. +1 maybe not. I mean, I really chrono boosted as hard as I could. The battery here definitely... I just didn't think I would need it, honestly. Die! Oh, that wasn't great. Whoop. I'm dead now. He has way more. This is actual cope, by the way, because he's on 5 bases as well. So I know this is cope. He's up in upgrades. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of cope, alright? Oh, he's definitely going here. Was that a good blink forward? Not sure if it was. Seems like we've managed to stay alive for 3 more seconds, which is nice. Actually noise. Oh my god, that's some terrible micro, but whatever. We are pretty dead still, aren't we? Yeah, okay. I bet he was 6 base. Yeah. 6 base and +3 already. We tried our hardest, but we were pretty dead after the start. Once again, felt like we never had any momentum in this game. He has faster third. He gets map control. Yeah, at that point, your army value is always going to be lower because he has more of everything. Challenge him to a 1v1 mid Shadow Fiend. I think I'm good. Okay. Put a cheeky ad break. I think if Harstem plays other games, he would start playing more on the map. I mean, this is just very situation dependent. You can play more on the... You mean like more map control focused? Depends a little bit on your build order and what you do. And also on the matchup. Like, this is, I don't think another game would improve that very much. Because it's not the same thing. Like at all. Well, we were talking about Wedge. Just want to play Stormgate already? I don't know. I'm looking forward to Stormgate, but I'm pretty happy with StarCraft as well. The thing with Stormgate is that it's scary, you know? What if Stormgate is good, but not great? That would not be nice. Because then you get a split community. Ideally, Stormgate is complete balls or fantastic. But anything in between, I don't know. I guess the one thing that surprised me with Age of Empires is that I think Age of Empires 4 was a very bad game. Yet it got a pretty large player base, like at the start, and also even to this day, like there's still people that watch it and that play it and stuff. Despite, I think the game is significantly worse than even StarCraft 2 was at the release. Despite it being 13 years later, or 12 years, like it released, what, 11 years later, I guess? So I don't know. In between would be best? No, in between would be worst. They would not compete with each other. Or at least StarCraft 2 wouldn't compete with it. The reason for that is because there's no active development team in StarCraft 2. Well, there is an active development team in Stormgate. Or at least, I assume there's going to be active development on Stormgate. Like StarCraft 2 has an absolute skeleton crew, and I see very little happening in the future, unless like Microsoft completely changes course once it finally takes over. AoE 4 is fairly dead at this game, and more people play AoE 2 versus AoE 4. Yes, but AoE 4 was legitimately a very not so good game. Like, the controls were clunky. The thing that about AoE 4 is that it's not it's not completely dead. There's still somewhat of a scene, you know. You have your streamers, you have your content creators. Like, this is it's not like there's 3 people playing the game and 4 people watching it, you know. Like, there's actually people playing and watching it, and there's content being made. It's not thriving, but it's, you know, it's alive. And I think the game is significantly worse than StarCraft 2, like really significantly worse. If StarCraft is the perfect game, let's say StarCraft is a 10, I think Age of Empires 4 might be like a 3 when it comes on that scale. It's just not very enjoyable to watch, or it doesn't seem very enjoyable to play. So the only interesting thing about it is that there was some strategies going on, which I think is actually somewhat interesting, you know? Yeah, it was new, but everything else, I'm just not a huge fan of the game, in my opinion, of course. There's other people that probably love the game, but I don't know, we'll see. And I don't want that to be the case with Stormgate, because then you have a community that gets smaller, because a portion of the community, you know, they want new things, and understandable. You know, it's a new game, you're gonna play it, some people will stick around. So if it's like a similar level to StarCraft 2, then you just get a split community, which I think is not nice. And I hope what it can do is that it just brings some of the old StarCraft 2 players back into the RTS genre. I know a lot of people, like, from my older friend groups, there were a lot of people that played Age of Empires 4, like very actively in the first like month and a half. They were like really excited for a new RTS, you know? That's kind of interesting to think about. I think that does get underestimated just a little. Like how many people there are that played StarCraft that really would want to play a new RTS. He has a second Reaper, I know that for a fact. And I know he has, right? I'm saying this, I know this for a fact, and then I start doubting myself in the next sentence. But I thought I knew that as a fact. So I want his Cyclone to start shooting me right now. That'd be real nice. That was a medevac, no? Oh, he split them accidentally. Really nice hold by me. That was less good, but still good enough. Completely game over right now. Completely game over. I have a third base, full saturation, all the works. The only way I die is to an attack in the upcoming few minutes. Otherwise, there's no way. This is the perfect hold. I even... Oh, I have a bunch of probes just walking with my army. That's not part of the perfect hold, alright? This is definitely not part of the perfect hold. But everything else is perfect. I saw your donation, by the way. I'll read it after. Very bad at doing two things at once. Eh, not so great. Must have lost quite some Marines though in the early game, huh? Just gonna get stalkers here actually. Oh, he locked onto that battery. That was a mistake. Okay, this game is uber over. Come on, Kevin. What are we doing? Maybe I can even clear this thing. Oh, he's probably sieging up. That's why I didn't see anything all of a sudden. No, he actually moved back. It's kind of risky out of him. Because if I had continued chasing, I would have killed more workers. But I didn't continue chasing because I thought he was sieging up, which would have been the correct move, I think. Really strongly believe that sieging up there would have been the correct move for him. Now, we're going to get a Templar Archives and build a gateway over here. Does he have triple CC? 3, 4. Okay, 5 barracks. So he's 2 base all-inning me. We can do 3 different things. We can go upgrades. Pure Zealot 10 gate. That ship has pretty... actually, I have 1 force. I forgot about that. Still, that ship has pretty much sailed. The 10 gate. Yeah, maybe we still go 10 gate. He's going to be so late with his production. And then we just go Archons from here. That's going to be the one plan that I want. Storm might also be a very viable plan. But I can always get Storm later. And I want Vision. It's very important. I don't actually need more Phoenixes at this point, I think. I know. We're gonna set these bad boys out on the map. Make sure I don't get supply block, by the way. That would be very embarrassing. So the reason I want this this run-by to move out on the map... Wait, there it is. Is so I can pick up reinforcements. So I don't actually want to fight until the rest of my units also come. Because he needs to siege up anyway, right? Yeah, there we go. Absolute freedom here. Complete domination. Did not get the GG in time, but he's pretty okay with Terran, but my early game was freaking chef's kiss over there. Nice, you guys are arguing. I love to see it. You aren't going to go dark on us one day like Husky StarCraft, right? I've been thinking about that. If I ever do, if I ever quit, which, I mean, at some point, it's weird to think about. At some point in my life, I will probably not be playing games full time anymore, you know? Which is kind of, it's odd to think, because that's been my life for the past 11 years. I don't think I'd never go dark like Husky did. I'd say it. I don't think I would go out to say, the thing with saying, hey, I'm quitting, I don't like that. I like the leaving the door open, you know? It's like, what if at some point I want to make videos again? They say, well, I thought you quit. It's like, no. You know, just scale it back. Like, stop. I don't know. I don't know what the best way is there, because it's really annoying. A lot of people have retired in the past in StarCraft 2 and then came back, and then people are like, oh, I thought he was retired, because he just hops in and out of retirement. It's like, well, you know, it's also fun to play, and it is a big part of your life. It's like kind of addicting. It's addictive, whatever it is. So yeah, I don't know. What else will you do? I don't know. Like, so far in my life, I've pretty much done what I wanted. So, and it worked out. I've been very lucky in that regard, because I made some objectively bad life decisions, I think, which have worked out. In 2012, I was pretty on edge with, well, I wasn't on edge, but if I would have a bad day at my final exams, it would have been possible that I would have not made my final year of high school. Okay? And in the Netherlands, we have, you get like 2 free re-exams or something like that. But the re-exams were at the same time. Hello? The re-exams were at the same time as DreamHack Summer 2012. And I didn't know if I had failed or succeeded. And I decided to go to DreamHack Summer. Now, what could have happened is that I would have dropped out in the first round in DreamHack Summer. It was a Terran, right? It was a Zerg. Okay, that's not great. And that I would have failed my exams. Yeah, and I wouldn't have been able to reset it. And then I would have to do another year of school. And I feel like my gaming momentum would have been pretty much gone, you know? It would have also just been very annoying. Instead, what happened is I went to DreamHack Summer. I managed to, do my exams correctly. And I managed to get top 16 at DreamHack Summer, which landed me a pro contract with Fnatic. So it's one of these things where I could see many scenarios from that one decision which would have ended terribly. I think as a general rule, it wasn't objectively a wrong decision, but I think it probably was the incorrect decision, It wasn't brilliant, but it worked out in the end. Could always go back to college. What are you passionate about besides StarCraft? Not a whole lot. Right now I like running. I'm very passionate about running. I found I was looking for a podcast, and I found some podcasts about running, just kind of randomly. And then I got the way these people were talking about it made it sound a lot more fun than what I was doing before. So a bit before Thailand and during Thailand, I started running like 3-4 times a week. I've been enjoying that a lot, actually. So now I'm trying to get faster at like the 5K specifically. And I would also like to be able to sprint quicker. It's something that I'm not sure I'm passionate about, but these are the things that I'm looking forward to in the semi-short term, So I guess that's kind of what a passion is, no? It's something you're looking forward to on like a daily basis. What's your pace? 5 kilometers? I think I haven't actually. I'm training now, right? And then in a couple of weeks, I want to see how fast I can go. But I think I could comfortably run probably 450 or so per kilometer. But this is speculation. I think I could do that, 450 a minute. So that would be like 24-ish, 2420 or 24, whatever it is. I can do math. 2410. 5k. Would you like competing in something like Iron? Nah, I also am not interested in competing in running. I just like to get faster. Because I know that I would not be capable of competing with the best. So then there's no point for me, I think. But I say that now, I don't know how I'm thinking about it later on. You know, maybe I want to do some amateur running. It sounds fun though, the overall. I've been enjoying it. When I was younger, I tried running, but it was too much as like, oh, running is good for you. I should run, you know? Not oh, running is pretty fun. Like, I should go run. But now it's more like, oh, I enjoy running. You know, I have a good time. I'm not super serious about it either. Like, I'm not... It's none of that stuff, you know? Don't wake up and think, ooh, let me get my insane shoes on, you know, and go for a 5-kilometer stroll. But still, you know, I've been enjoying it. I don't think that is a passion that is very easily turned into a job, though. Because I'm so bad at it as well. And it's also not something I would want to do, you know, 8 hours a day. Also, that's not possible to run 8 hours a day at least. It probably is possible to do it one day, but not the next day then after. Ooh, that's interesting. That is really interesting, actually, this little move. I think this is a bad move that he just made here. I didn't read the super chat. Oh, I forgot. I'll do it after this game, I swear. Or you could just put in another super chat and then I'll read it. Surely. I won't forget to read it 2 times in a row. What are the chances of that? Am I right? Very little. Ooh. Good lord, this was some terrible control by me. So I'm gonna do something a little bit weird here. I'm gonna warp in 2 more adepts. I've been thinking about this. When I was on my honeymoon, I thought about builds sometimes, where I was like, I wonder what happens if I just go like 7 adepts without glaives. I thought I was like, I want to try this when I get home. That was my entire thought. Nothing else. I had no like other plans. Just the pure thought. What happens if I get 7 adepts without glaives? This feels okay. Nice. You don't like the gym, training with weights? I don't find it as enjoyable as running, no. I enjoy it to a certain extent, I guess. I enjoy the results of that a lot as well, though. I think it's nice to gain strength, you know, to be stronger. Actually feels very good. Even if it's like very small steps. For me, or you don't really gain a lot of strength in a long time. Like yeah, it's something but the actual process I find less enjoyable than running. I think he's in trouble. I think he's dead, actually. No? What MMR was this guy? Did anyone see? Actually, no seeing. Guess in the chat. Ooh. This wasn't so brilliant by me. So I lost all my oracles, lost a bunch of workers, lost my prism, and now I'm playing against pure roach. Nice. Nice one, Kevin. Very nice. Yeah. Not a fan of how I did that. Not particularly a huge fan. Particularly. Okay, also not a fan of this move out though, so... Maybe both of us are idiots, who knows. Need to be careful. Actually need to be careful. It's very easy to lose like this. Against roaches often. Because you... Oh, definitely do need that. If I want to survive. Because you can't really catch him, you know? You're not as catching with a Pokeball. Ooh, Swarm Host. Exciting. Kind of exciting, actually. Okay, just gonna run through. That's what I call this move. Wait, what? He's getting a 5th? This is really uncommon, because usually you go low worker count already with Swarm Host. Oh, this could be potentially real bad. So another thing is that I don't think actually these dudes that I have right now, what are they called? The Zealots? I don't think they contribute a lot, you know? Actually don't think they do at all. So what you want to do is you want to piss off with them. So you can do things like this, which actually does contribute. Now he's building these. Yep, there we go. Very nice, my friend. He's probably going for an attack with roaches as well, no? Can he do that? I don't think he can, actually. Yeah, whatever, cheat. I've won the game now. This is over, my brother. Absolutely over. Time to say goodbye. Na, 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 na. He's trying to go for a surround here. Ta, na, na, na. Ta, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Don't forget we have these bad boys coming up. Where are his other dudes though? These. Yeah, there we go. Not so worried about any of this. He's gonna try to go in here. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, wait, there's a changeling. I was like, man, why isn't that thing giving in? Uh-oh. That actually was kind of bad for me. No, I hardly have any disruptive left. I mean, this is nice. Hey, there's nothing here. Legit, there's nothing. I mean, once I show up with the carrier's life's also going to be over as he knows it. It's over and I know it. Bam, 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 bam. Because he has no anti-air at all, he has no eco, he's on 3 bases. So it's not like he can afford any anti-air either. Like, even if he already has a Spire, which, once again, I doubt he has, but worst case scenario, imagine he has a Spire, okay? He can build 3 Corruptors. That's it. 3 Corruptors and that's, yeah, then it's over anyway, so doesn't matter. Let's see if he maybe has a far right side base. See this? I wonder if he has anything here, but I think the answer is... Oh, what is... Huh? Maybe he doesn't know that he's allowed to leave before he loses all of his buildings. Hello? Let's pretend I didn't just lose a carrier to Biles. Oh, he built Hydras. Okay, he actually doesn't know he's allowed to leave. Otherwise you wouldn't build Hydras. The Hydra is a unit that never wins a game. Nice. He's on 2 base against 4 right now. He couldn't win when he was up 2 bases. Does he really think he can win being down 2? I think he knows it's over as well. Oh, I missed the MMR guessing earlier, by the way, because at that point I thought the game was already over. I knew the game was already over. Then I kind of threw it for a little bit, but... Like, it's... You know what I think is actually the most effective way to beat people that do this? Is to just stop playing. So, I could kill him right now, but I could also just go back home and sit. It's like, what is he gonna do, you know? What I want to, you know, send a message to him. Not in game, but just like the message like, hey, if it's over, you're allowed to leave, you know? I'm just gonna go home. And I'm gonna max out on carriers. You're on 2 base. One of those bases is mined out. Like, let's face reality, alright? Like, I could mass sentry at this point and win the game. Staying in longer will not do anything for him. It's just wasting my time, it's wasting his time. Now I have a lot of time to waste. I have nothing better to do today. Like, this was my day. When I woke up this morning, I wrote down, play a 5-hour game against someone that's turtling on 2 base with Swarm Host. This effect. I can show you guys the paper later. I have more carriers than he has queens. Should you just continuously deny the second base? We got a 6 then. Oh, he's in fasters? Come, I'm gonna deny your third again, Chief. No worries. Oh, he actually killed one. Okay, I actually have better things to do. I want to play more games. Does he really believe? Do you still believe in life after love? Bow, bow. I can see you. Na, 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 na. I really don't think you're strong enough. No. I don't know what this is. I just don't understand it. Give me the MMR of this guy. What is it? You're on a diet of worms? Nice. MMR guess. Come on, quick. Quick MMR guess. I don't think he's above 5k. No, he's above 5k. I don't think he's above 5.7. 4.9? Come on, he's not 4.9. I think, what, 4.8? You guys are delusional. 4.8. 4.8. 6.2. You guys are delusional. You have no clue what you're talking about. I also thought it wasn't going to be above 5.8 though. I'm going to be real. I thought we had hit the limit there. Absolutely delusional. Yeah, I have a quick snack. Same dude again. Have you guys ever heard of the build? Have you guys ever heard of the build? If you guess what this build is, I'll be very impressed, okay? I will do it by quoting one of the greatest to have ever done it. Not this build, but StarCraft in general. This build is hard hitting. He said, this build, this is Cyril who said this. He said, this build hits like a bag of rocks. Okay, a bag of rocks. That's what Cyril said about this build. And that's the build I'm going to be playing right now. Which build am I talking about? And please be somewhat specific in your answer. No Stargate opener or Twilight opener. Like a bag of rocks. Not a bag of bricks, or it hits like a brick. No, a bag of rocks is what he specifically said. Six gate glaives, no. No one's had it so far. No one. Not one person. Cyber opener, Harstem's 5 gate build. Nice. Good joke. I like that. Forge Fast Expand 12 gate Charlotte. Immortal Sentry. Come on. No clue. No lore masters in the chat? One gas immortal? I already have a second gas. Bad gas. $6K charge shot train? No. Okay. I'll just give you all the answer, okay? I'll give you all the answer. The build that hits like a brick is a single oracle. Yes, you heard that correct. A single oracle. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. A single oracle into Twilight Council into 4-gate glaive. Okay, that is the build. This hits like a bag of rocks, this particular build, my friends. Oh, this adept's also hitting like a bag of rocks here right in his face. Boom. It's one drone he's never seeing again. I'm gonna kill that. Not now, but at some point. I promise you that. Now, why does this build hit like a bag of rocks? PP? I hope he wasn't listening to my stream. He said no to 4-gate glaive because it's oracle first into 4-gate glaive. That is not the same thing at all. That's why I said please be specific. You said that? If you actually said that, Henry Kirby, I'll go back and apologize to you. Luckily, I have some time to figure out. Bag of bricks. That's the only thing you said so far. Nothing else. That's not what you said at all, is it, Henry? Did you lie a little bit? Go back and read the super chat. Oh, there we go. How do I do that? How do I go back and read the super chat? Is there a way to do that? Stream health, stream settings. I'm very unfamiliar with the YouTube stuff, you know? Live. It's probably the one. Monetization. No, that's not it. This guy is just pausing forever or what? Google is your friend to read old super chats. Thank you for everything. It's always a pleasure to watch your content. Top notch, sharp, witted humor, handsome guy. What more could you ask for? And by the way, StarCraft 2 was really amazing. Oh, thank you very much, Chief. That is actually quite nice. Oh, by Alexis Faucheux. Ah, thank you. I figured out how to do it. Much appreciated. Thanks, G. You're welcome, G. Don't worry about it, G. Okay, 3 and 4.
Dimensional strings.
Gonna kill this thing. Kind of important. And then we get another base. So, I'm going to explain the brilliance, the genius that this build is. I'm actually kind of okay with losing that. I'm less okay with losing that. Oh, he scouted. Oh, I'm not okay with any of this.
Let us begin.
This is not nice. This is not nice. This is the opposite of nice. Uh-oh.
You seek guidance?
Ship. For adapts. Oh, no. I don't think it's gonna hit like a bag of rocks at all. I think it's gonna sink like a rock in water. That's what the rocks do, if you didn't know yet. Ay, 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 ay. This is looking terrible for me currently. He scouted. I kept this one overlord alive. Who sends out a second overlord though? That play is a bit off, you know? I can say that. I can definitely say that. That play is a little bit off, my friends. Do not enjoy that. That is a non-enjoyable play.
Give up. The enemy has discovered us.
Why does he have so many gases? I think he's planning a follow-up engagement already. This has some potential for me to lose the game. Very nice. I'm very dead.
Glory to the we serve. The Templar. Give us.
Huh? Want to fight him? For sure I do want to fight him. No! I did not want to finish that. This is really bad. At the same time, you know, it might teach me to appreciate positions that are better than this. You know, sometimes in life you look at a position and you think to yourself, ah, this sucks. And then what needs to happen is for your life to get significantly worse. And then you realize, ah, you know, my old position wasn't so bad. That's what I'm doing in this game, you know? I'm resetting the threshold, basically, of what I consider a normal game. That's also important to do. Underrated.
Let your will be Naja Khan.
Not enough energy.
Oop. Is he actually going for it or what?
I have met the enemy.
Why does my man have no nothing, actually?
I am here in the shadows.
He actually has no nothing. He's going for that. That makes some sense. We're gonna go here into the natural. I think we have a chance.
Your probes are under attack. You must place that in a consciousness awakened. Let our enemy know our fury.
This game's over, huh?
Where shall we go? We are one mind. We serve.
won. I think I won.
I'm here in the shadows.
Yes.
Consciousness.
I actually do believe I won. And the most important thing in life is believe that what you're doing is right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Didn't that sound like the trailer of like a bad romantic comedy? A little bit. Exciting. Yes. And we're starting our carriers already. It would have been sad to lose the game against this fella, because our first game went so well, remember?
Yes.
Do we all remember that? I remember. What a sentry, not a sentry, one of these over here. Maybe even get one of these bad boys right down there. Hey, we're winning super hard again. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but probably because this build hits like a bag of rocks. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh no, not in there. Yeah, it's not gonna be a chief. Did that already. No! Just killed my own stuff, really. Not quite brilliant. So we're just gonna hide the fact that we have these. Because I want him to invest everything in his current composition, really.
Where shall glory to the
More cannons? Sure. Why not? Why not? Uh-oh. Nice. He was forced to use all of them over there. That actually does feel quite nice. Now I can just run away. Ah, gonna lose this though. Not as brilliant as I would have liked. He also has corruptors already.
how can I aid you?
Life might be a little bit harder than I thought it would be, huh? The thing is that as long as I stay alive and I'm growing my supply, I think it's okay.
I have met the enemy.
No, I don't want to actually lose these. I think we might be losing. I think we might have lost. This thing is very annoying. I just couldn't do anything. I think I should have killed these. So I can actually do something about it. I also think the forward base might have been a mistake, huh? Uh-oh.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy
Yeah, because if I would have killed this faster, I could have just pushed him back every time. Did I lose 2 or is 1? I hope I just lost 1. I'm afraid I lost 2 though. And I think the worst part is that he can easily replace the corruptors now. I should have gone in with my first two carriers as well defensively. I didn't do it because I thought I could wait him out. I couldn't wait him out. What? There's no way this is correct. I literally don't believe that that is the correct play in any way, shape or form. What? He must have no workers at all then, no? Nice. +3. Oh, that wasn't quite as nice. This doesn't feel so good. We're definitely coping at this point. But as long as his swarmos are still there, maybe it's doable. Because swarmos are so heavy in supply. You know? They give me hope. Why does he keep morphing more brutes? It's very important for me to not kill any swarmos actually. Just aim for these. That's definitely corrupted, right? Yeah. Because as long as the swarmos are alive, his supply is never gonna climb big enough. Oh, gonna kill these for free. +3 about to finish up. He should use his swarmos to base trade. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Come on, just kill all overlords so he can't produce any units. You could say, hey, why don't you just kill all the what do you call it? The production structures. But why would I kill all production structures if I can kill all of his supply capacity? And then I kill production structures after. You know? That seems even better, no? Up, you go here. should have gotten Viper so much quicker. Like, actually. That was a huge error by my opponent. Nice. I love that my he wasn't paying attention. He was just going there for the banter. Okay, we have to. What a game. Oh my god. Look at that. You're so dead. You're so ridiculously dead. Why did he keep making broods? He should have sacrificed his swarm host at this point. He had 21 swarms. There's too much supply. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I hit him at the right moment, straight in the jaw. Boom. No chance for him. Oh, that felt extremely good. Who's your favorite Korean Protoss? Stats, SOS, parting hero? I like stats a lot. Yeah. I would also recommend copying stats. If, like, once he gets back to high level. To the old level that he used to have. Yeah, most likely. He's very solid, secure, good builds as well. Always made sure that he knew about his builds, you know? No gambling. Opener hit like a bag of pebbles. To be fair, everything went wrong. Where does Harstem live? In the Netherlands? Yeah, not killing the swarmers was good. It's the only correct play there. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Tomorrow I'll do one more YouTube and then Friday probably Twitch. What are swarm hosts good against? Well, I mean, technically he was winning. So what I was doing, it was fine. I think I need to actually clear those rocks, though. If I don't clear the rocks, I think I'm in trouble.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, spots. Spots. What are you doing, my young friend? Where did it go wrong? Tell me, young spots. Ooh. I think he beat Creator yesterday or 2 days ago. Spots. Exciting player. German, I believe. Alright. I wonder what our plan is going to be. I also wonder what his plan is going to be. I think I might just go for... what do I want to do? Maybe a cheeky proxy pylon? Maybe just a cheeky little proxy pylon, huh? 124 seems about okay. Seems about right with the timings. Okay, so we proxy over here. It's a what we call a fake proxy in the world of StarCraft 2. Now, what does this fake proxy allow me to do? Very simple. It allows me to scout around for his proxy, because I think he is going for a real proxy. If I scout it nearby, I can opt for a Stalker opener. If I don't scout it at all, I can make many decisions from there on out. Okay, so it's not on my bottom side at least. Actually want to do Stalker. I have a feeling I might just catch him in the act. He is very close by if he's real proxying. Because it's either here or somewhere down there. It's the only things that make any sense. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go up here. So we're gonna play 4. It's also possible he did the same thing as I did. He went for a fake proxy, of course. We're gonna figure that out now. Okay, so he's not here. Now, how do I know that it's a fake proxy? Because I... Do I want more stalkers, maybe? Let's play 6 stalker. If I can clear his pylon, that would be huge. I think he's over here, probably. Gonna kill that stalker. Stalker is toast. Oh, no, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, mate. I didn't mean it. I didn't think he was gonna go for a stalker. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Oh, we're so dead, aren't we? And he's all-inning me still. Oh, it was here! The one spot I didn't look at. But it was just a regular pylon, no? No proxy. Alright, we're super dead. We're actual toast. Nah, we could actually just GG. He has like 7 stalkers. 6 stalkers and prism, yeah. He played 3-gate robo because he thought I was really proxying. And here was his fake pylon. Little bit of a build order loss for me. Not the end of the world. Backfill of squirrels. Yeah, 24 points. You can have him. I don't need him. I'll get him back later again. Zero worried about this. So many free stalkers. Yeah. It always happens like this. It just goes up and down, you know? I just played risky and got bumped. Absolutely got bumped. That's okay. My pylon's so exposed because I wanted to attack him. I thought he was going to play something like Stalker, Stalker, Sentry, Sentry. Or Stalker, Sentry even. Or an Adept, Adept opener. Because I noticed fairly quickly that it wasn't a real proxy. So then aggressive options are often okay. The one build that you lose against is a 3-gate robo. Or if you're playing against like a 3-gate blink, it's also really bad for you. So kind of high stalker numbers from your opponent with kind of late tech. So tech that kicks in very late. Rather than close by proxy robo or proxy stargate. So in PvP, if you're playing things like proxy pylon, you need to know what you're losing against and what you're winning against. And I think this is one of the builds that is really hard for me to have like a win against with what I was doing. I could have played in a way where I don't expose myself to those risks, but I decided to do that, and then, you know, you kind of have to live with the consequences. Like if you gamble in roulette, you know, you put everything on black and it turns out red, then you lost your money. And there's not so much you could have done about it, except not betting. So I could have not bet, but I did bet. And I thought it's not a bad build what I did. It's just, it wasn't great against what he was doing. And that's often the case if you play like proxy pylon type style of PvP, which I really like doing. Because I feel very comfortable with making sure that the odds are kind of in my favor. And that allows me to give good games to players that are better than me. But it also allows me for worse players than I am to perform well versus me. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. And you could say, well, then against the worst players you don't do it, but it's kind of my style. So I'm best at that, you know? That's where my strengths are. So I think it's always good to, you know, play by your strength. And you also shouldn't just play pure safe against worse players or players that are your same level, because then they can abuse you by, you know, safe play can always be abused either by greed or by certain very specific things that beat it. So you always need to keep that in mind when you're picking builds in tournaments, and on the ladder, I mean, I could play save every single game, but I think it's fun to mix it up as well. Harstem, do you still remember one of the old stats build for PvP where you go 2-gate robo with a second next and attack with Stalker Sentry Emo War Prism at 5 minutes? Yeah, I know exactly which build you're talking about. This build is really bad right now in current meta. Because that build is garbage against Stargate openers. I think it's a free loss, which if you're playing against Stargate. And I think Stargate is at least 40% of the time. Then there's a bunch of other builds that you're not great against either. So there's just... you can win games with it, but it is very unlikely. And even in the best case scenario versus a good defense, you're most likely not really winning. So yeah, it's... I think it's not a bad build actually to throw in every once in a while. Every now and again, there we go. That's what I was looking for, those words. I want to say every now and then, every once again, once in a while. I really mean like every, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 45 games or so. Play it once and then lose and then don't play it again. But be capable of playing it. The more builds you can play, the better you will be. And play them properly, of course. That's the most important thing. Of course. Okay, so he's once again sending second Overlord across the map. I just spotted him doing that. Frustrating. Or well, interesting. I'm gonna play the bag of bricks build, by the way. Bag of rocks, not a bag of bricks. Come on, Kevin, get it together. Okay, gonna pretend like I'm running away. And then he starts spreading his creep, and then I go in. Kill it. There we go. Yeah, very predictable, all these Zerg players. Very predictable.
Oracle perceiving.
I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Yes.
You require my skill.
The enemy has discovered us.
He was busy scouting. Forgot to defend. What is that? Evo chamber? He's in trouble.
I have met the enemy.
Nice one, Kevin. That is just beautiful, Kev. Hey. Completely useless, Kevin. Nice one. For the second time in a row, I'm gonna get completely scouted. But he did open up with Evo Chamber, so technically we might still be in an okay spot. Because you need a faster Roach Warren than he got. He's actually gonna counterattack. Really. We can stop that with our Oracle though. Paling Nest will be too late as well. Here we go. Will definitely be too late. Just gonna go across the map with this. Oh, that's not good for you, Chief. Might want to rethink that.
You see iron. The threat.
So I have 10. 10 is a good number. Even better number is 12, or 2 comes from the back. Oh, he might wall actually. This is a win. What did I say again about this build? A bag of bricks, I tell you, my friends. A bag of rocks, I mean. Maybe we should have been a little bit more careful with our movement. But I also literally do not believe it matters. I thought I built a robo. Yeah, there we go. Does he have +1 yet? Oh, yeah, now he does. Ooh, it's not a good fight for you, Chief. He probably thinks he's doing okay. He's like, man, I'm defending. I'm, you know, staying alive. God, this Harstem dude is uber stupid. Can't believe I lost that last game to him. But my friend, you forget. I'm already in the next phase, you know? This guy is still doing elementary math. I'm in university here, okay? I don't know what university math looks like, but it's what I'm doing, that's for sure. That's the only thing that I do now. Here it is. Nice one, Chief. Charge? Yeah, why not? Get a little bit of a forward base here. Oop, and we pop him out. You're free, my dear friend. Free to do whatever you please. And we've won this game. So all we do right now is we're gonna A-move across the map. That was probably the worst possible thing that I could have done. I think I can lose this game though. No matter how hard I try. Yeah, there we go. GG? No way he gets the GG out there. This guy's still staying in. If he GG's, I'll be very surprised. This did not feel like a game where you GG either, you know? I was wrong, he was right. Unfortunate for him that he opened up with an Evo Chamber. Evo Chamber is probably the worst thing you can do about against this. Despite him scouting it, so Baning Nest, it was a little bit late as well. Noise. Zerg players' best manners? I think pros players actually have the best manners, no? We have the GG counter. You guys want to see the current GG counter? Here. Here it is. Protoss GG's 65% of the time. Terran 62 and Zerg 45. Zerg's never GG in ZVZ. Look at that. Absolutely crazy. Next game. New camera? Yeah. I got a new camera. Terran GG more than Zerg? Yeah, Zerg are unmannered. What about minimap on full screen, second monitor? Would that be important? Why are your ears so large and round? You know that I don't know the answer to that question. Like, what do you want me to say? It's genetics, right? So I do know the answer to that question, but you also knew that, most likely. Yeah, I don't know why they're so round and... Is it kind of round and soft? Is it... Weird questions. I don't think I'm in time with the block here, actually. I don't think I am in time. When you retire, Kevin, I hope you'll still be around on Twitch or YouTube. Maybe at that point, there'll be a better streaming site. Like... maybe the one that you will make. What would you call it if you were to have a streaming website? Yeah, I was too slow with my pylon. Very frustrating. Twitch, I think, is quite a crap name. Harstem hub? For all things Harstem. I do like that. Anything wrong with the current ones? No, but you know, things change. And maybe in 15 years from now, you know, it will be new streaming websites where I'll be streaming on. It's completely viable. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just me. I'm Terran. If a Toss beats me, it's because Toss is Imba and they are noob. Nice. What did you say to Rainer when you consulted him IAM during his game with Oliveira? Just asked what his plans were for the next game. Then we went over the plans for the next game. And then I said good luck. Not a whole lot. But what he said to me, and that is what would shock the world. But that's between me and Nicolas Flamel.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Second Adept is coming out now.
Come not. Let your where iron, not iron, shall be reclaimed. Come back, glory.
I think I can get it. Why is that so late, actually?
Our pylon is under attack.
Yes, executor.
So... What? How did I miss that? Did I kill one or two?
I'm here in the shadows.
I didn't quite catch it. Oh. That's painful. Not great for me. A little bit low on the gas, I think, here. A little bit too low for my liking, even. I think I lost one or two workers there, which is really, really painful when you play a build that's as tight as this. Is he actually going in? He already knew what I was doing. He just scouted it. I think he just likes giving up this overlord. He really hates this particular overlord. Always make sure to send it in. God, I hate this moron. Boom, there he goes again. Sends it in. Dies. That's life. 38 workers? I think we can get away with that. A bit itchy on the nose, though. We're gonna move out with 8 adepts. Okay?
Upgrade complete.
Glory to the Daylon.
Gonna be supply block here. Oops.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes, executor.
You must construct additional pylons.
Give us glory to the Daylon.
You must.
This has been fantastic so far. I love it when I play terrible StarCraft.
Give us let your will. We serve iron. Najaka. Give us let come back. Let your will be iron. Give us come Najak iron. The firstborn shall persevere.
So the thing that I'm gonna try to do here is... Well, first of all, I'm probably gonna need to try to make sure that these guys don't actually enter my base.
Glory to the Daylon. I have met the end. We
Come try and kill this. I did just manage to kill it, didn't I?
Glory. Combat.
You know what we do in that case? Piss off. Get our own third base. Get these bad boys out.
Let your will. Ire. Naja.
We're gonna start moving across the map with this. I can't believe I'm winning this game again. I'm really not playing that well, build order wise. That guy's early game is kind of wild though. Keeps getting in with stuff. Might be Bly actually. Oh. Does he have a road speed? Oh, he does. Oh, I might be dead again.
The firstborn shall
Consciousness awakened.
glory to the Daylon. Glorious combat is upon us. Glory to the Daylon. I have met the enemy.
Your demands.
I shall
I live on.
come back.
Your probes are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Doesn't actually have any workers, does he? Little chief.
Glorious combat is upon us. Najakar meet win.
Want more gateways, that's for sure. I think this is Bly actually, yeah. I've been thinking about it. I just don't know who else it could be. No one else really plays like this, huh? What does he have? Mutas! Oh, it's definitely Bly. This Bly always GG's though. So, nah, maybe the Bly call doesn't make sense. He gets 46 workers! Oh, if I hadn't moved across the map, maybe with Blink I could have survived. It's going up to 6 gas. Ooh, that was a very weird game. Dang it. Nah, my early game was so bad. In these cases, when you see Orochis, there's no way warping Stalkers instead of Adept is a good idea. Maybe I could have added a couple of Stalkers a bit earlier. Yeah, wouldn't have been too bad. I just was lacking production, honestly. Hi, Harstem. I'm from Belarus, Minsk. Alright, hello. Good old disruptors. Too bad, too bad, too bad. Yeah, Zerglings and main is always stupid. And this time in particular, I just didn't do a very good job, I think. Hello from Belgium. Yeah. Hello from the Netherlands. Can't do them all. But I'll win the next one. I can feel it. Are we going to see some 12 pulling to GM? No, I don't think so. I'm sad that I miss you at DreamHack Atlanta. I hope you will be there this year. Yeah, I will be. I think. Are you open to sponsorships? Sure, it depends a bit, you know, what you're selling. But most of the time, open to sponsorships. I'll play a game with Terran to calm down after that tough loss. Beyond Cybercore spinning and Nexus fake building probe, what's the biggest tech fake out? I don't actually know. It's hard to say. Like there's not that many tech fake outs. I guess you could fake your first Stargate unit if you're being scouted by a Terran at times. Or you could fake having your Twilight spin while proxying Dark Shrine. That type of stuff happens. Have you given up on pro gaming? No. Pro gaming has given up on me. What's your PC specs? I have no clue. And it's a data consulting company and we love esport. All right, send me an email, Tariq, to harstemsemail@gmail.com. So like this. I'll have a look at it. On site, I recently see a lot of initiatives to help Korean StarCraft. Yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of cups going on. Some big tournaments as well. You have the Wardy Winter Championships, which is huge. You also had the Korean Royale, which is huge. I guess the Wardy TV Winter Championship isn't really just for Koreans.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Innovation SOS. Are you retired as a programmer? No, absolutely not. At least not that I'm aware of yet.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, if anything, I'm feeling more motivated than ever. The next tournament that I'm playing will start on, I think it's early May, actually. This will be the ESL Pro Tour DreamHack Summer regionals. I'm really excited for that. I have quite a bit of time to prepare.
Not enough minerals.
And I really feel like that I will be able to perform well. I don't know why. I just have a very good feeling about this tournament. I feel like in the past year and a half, there was always something that had to happen. You know, that was going on, which didn't allow me, you know. I find it really annoying that when I'm trying to focus on something that other things come up. So, for example, last year around this time, we were looking for a house, which was absolute hell. And it took so much of my time, you know, out of my day. And then when we closed on the house, then you have to, you know, figure stuff out over there. Like, it's just, I feel like that entire process was not just draining time, but also just mental resources where you constantly had to worry about stuff. Because I'm self-employed, it's not so easy to get a mortgage for me. So I had to work a lot with my accountant and the mortgage people, like get a lot of documents in order. It was an absolute hassle. But for the first time in like, yeah, it feels like a year or so. Like now, you know, everything is set up. We don't have to build furniture anymore. You actually can just kind of start living, which is really nice. So I feel very focused to improve at StarCraft right now. So I hope that works out.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Just gonna make sure to fight some of these bad boys. Oh, inject first there. Interesting. So I'm immediately checking for the outside bases, and if he's not there, then I'm starting to wonder, like, hey, what is going on, you know? Like, what are you playing, Chief?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
Because I haven't seen that yet, I'm
Not enough.
gonna open up with Banshees, or at least pretend like this is a Banshee opener. Okay, that's still relatively quick, I guess.
Command center upgrade complete.
So I kind of need to replicate that layer. Alright. Important tell for me. So I wanted to play Banshee, but against Quick Lair, I don't actually want to play fast Banshee. probably actually want to open up with a Viking instead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Unacceptable land.
I'm in a heap of trouble. In the rear.
Get a little bit of a barracks over here. See if I can do any damage. Don't think I actually can.
Ready to plunder.
But a man can hope, a man can try, a man can dream.
Command center up.
So I think I just heard my Viking finish. Yep, there we go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fighter float. SCV ready.
I thought was one here. Right, there was indeed.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So
SCV ready.
I think it's somewhat unlikely here for my opponent to
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
hold that thought.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's somewhat unlikely for my opponent here to do anything like 3-base Nidus. It's just not very common. I think I'm on a good track here. I also don't think it's going to be roaches. I have a good feeling about that as well. So then I'm just really happy with my overall state in this game right now. Well, that's gonna die.
Ready. Gangway coming through. Yo. SCV go.
Not enough minerals.
I really do believe this is two-base Muno, right?
Add-on complete.
What's up?
Just gonna get turrets as well ready and in position.
Not
And get our
enough
first 2
minerals.
medevacs out.
Armed and ready.
We can even start moving across the map right now, technically.
Research.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
So I do like that.
Want a piece of me, boy?
I'm just gonna keep this at home. Keep my 2, what do you call them? Hellions at home as well.
Huh? Bad news? This better. Ready. Go, go, go.
Additional
SCV ready.
additional supply depots.
Want a piece of me, boy?
No! No!
You gonna give me
Now what?
Oh no. I tried to retarget, but I was too slow. I was too slow for the retarget.
Not enough.
I killed like 8 of my own Marines. That was not good.
Complete.
That was really not nice. Okay, I killed 2 of these at least. Just gonna make sure that these rocks are down.
Research.
I still don't think this is the end of the world, really, but whatever.
Ready for dust off.
That was freaking brutal. Oh no, you can't be serious. All right, gonna just get a next gas up as well. Gonna continue out.
Add-on.
He hasn't really been harassing me a whole lot. Just gonna scan this. Okay, he's stuck on this pretty much now. I got a Thor out as well. Just a couple more turret, because if he's staying on Lingbane Muta, I mean,
Additional.
that's not so scary, really. As long as I survive the next few minutes.
Unacceptable landing zone.
No? Is it? I'm just thinking, I'm like, well, if I get 2-2 here, I could probably send... Send 2 drops across the map, I was thinking that.
Additional supply
From here.
points required.
Well, that's not it either. Yes, 0-0 upgrades. You see that?
Additional add-on complete.
That's not a whole lot, honestly, 0-0. Those are the worst upgrades you can possibly have. I'm gonna be on 2-2 soon. Doesn't even have painting speed yet. Not sure if I'm being memed here, but...
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Upgrade.
What does he think he's doing here? Who do you think you are? Running around, leaving scars. Da, 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 da.
Rescue gas.
He still doesn't have it.
Additional upgrade complete.
Did he have +1? Okay, now he has 1-1. Now this finishes up, but I can just shoot him now. Hoppa.
Insufficient.
He only has 1 Bane left. So just shoot it and then we're fine. Yeah. Nice. Well, actually. Wait, what? Wait a second.
Your forces.
This isn't what winning looks like.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral
We still have these burrowed, at least. Come on, give me +2, you prick.
Ready for dust off.
Gonna take this as our 5th base, obviously. Feels really good. And then once we get that one going, so that's gonna be this. Just gonna add a couple more command centers as well, I guess.
forces are under attack.
Getting more command centers is usually good. Oh, probably shouldn't have unburrowed that one as fast.
Our SCVs are
Oh,
under
no.
attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral
My work count is largely the same as before. That's nice.
mineral field.
Come on, Chief. Wait, where's all my workers going? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we did an okay job at least. Did not quite see that coming though, in the run by.
Upgrade.
I want the Ghost Academy.
Base is under attack.
Shoot him! Yeah, I think I got him.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Nice, get him. Okay, this was really good for us. I guess that mine actually put in some real work.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, lost all of my mines for no reason. Beautiful stuff.
Command center upgrade complete.
Uh-oh. Did not feel so nice. There's one Baneling left over there. I see him.
Unacceptable.
Just
landings.
chilling in between the others. Oh, accidentally stinned. Happens to the best as well. Not having any mines there really kind of hurt. Because otherwise that wall of marauders, it hits so freaking hard, hey? Just want to make sure that there's nothing over here. Okay. Well, there is something there now. Oh my god.
Upgrade complete.
That does not seem like a good fight for you, Chief.
Are under attack.
This seems like a playable fight though for you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Very playable fight even. Okay, this was good for me.
Mineral field depleted.
Just gotta make sure I take all my mines with. And then we're just gonna set up for our 6th base soon. Which is probably going to be done
Your
here on the
forces
left
are under
side.
attack.
These runbys are quite okay. Oh,
Base is under attack.
I have too many marines, I think. I have 46 marines, which is actually way too many.
Forces are under attack.
Ooh, okay. Oh, no. We get lips immediately as well. And we're gonna start actually just dropping marines away.
Now what? Wait.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
Make sure to split these up a little bit more.
Light flight's here. Picking up. Talk to me.
Base is under attack.
Do you for sure want to move back right now? Oh, lost every Mura that he ever had. That's also good for me, I think. Just gonna get more Liberators.
Reporting for action.
I have a lot of energy this entire time as well. Up, you die? No?
Mineral field depleted.
I think I win that fight, huh? Maybe I don't. Not against that many, I guess.
Need something.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Do I need to repair that? I mean, this feels like he's playing really poorly.
Reporting.
Not the way I'd expect him to do it.
We have you on.
You have a lot of crap right now, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
And this is good because it actually allows me to set up like this one drop that I have going on. I think we just win the game now. Yeah, this is way too big. There's no anti-air as well, no? Gonna make sure that I pick up and stand in this zone. This base is toast. Okay, this is toast. This is setting up now. He's probably gonna get some. I just think of that, some corruptors here. That probably would be a correct call. At least somewhat fine. I don't really care about that too much.
Upgrade
Well,
complete.
yeah, there we go.
Liberation.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Vespin Gaza exhausted.
Uh-oh. He's built a lot of crap, actually. I want some more medevacs as well, though.
Mineral field depleted.
So I'm really running out of medevacs at this point. I want to get this base set up. Probably would be a good thing. And I can do that now.
Mineral field depleted.
I want some ghost, do I? He's probably gonna get Broodlords, no? Okay, maybe he's not getting Broodlords at all.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh no, I think I've lost. No?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, what a game. still had an insane eco. Guess I let him expand a bit too fast. That was a nice game though. Thought I had him at a couple of times. I think this fight felt good for me, but then he just raced through it. This fight was really good for me. But then I think I pushed too aggressive. Like I should have probably gone back after my first fight with the Lips. When I said I think he's now rebuilding Corruptors, I think I should have cleared the side bases and gone Ghost. Because it made no sense for me to stay around. Yeah, it was a nice loss. Actually, it was a nice loss. Oh well. Your mines fired really unlucky, killed more of your stuff. The first mines? Getting more tanks maybe have helped. More tanks is not bad to do, yeah. Usually. Yeah. This one is. I want to see the first mine shot again. I feel like if that doesn't happen, he loses the fort base, no? Oh, also at the last fight? I didn't quite see the last fight mines. But I think at the last fight I was dead already. Or you mean the one over here? Need to see that again. That run by got him back in, I think. I think he always was kind of okay eco-wise. Like, he never was really winning unit comp-wise, I think. That was the main thing. And he delayed my move out by a lot. Otherwise, maybe if I can hit pre-ultra, that would have been pretty huge. I wanna take a look at this. This was really sick, actually. Because I think if that doesn't happen, he's in so much trouble. I can hit him later and probably just win the game. Like combat shield and stuff. Would have been sick. Yeah. Because I'm up 6 workers here. Yeah. And my marines clear these links, right? And here I wanted to retarget, but I misclicked. So I... Oof. So here I have 21 marines total. I lost 9 marines from 1 mine shot. Otherwise, like, I'm not gonna kill this, but if I keep these 9 marines alive, my next push, when I have 1-1 and combat shield, I think we'll straight up own him. Now I was forced back home and play very defensive. But otherwise the game would have been, I don't want to say easy, but I actually think I could have just moved across the map with 1-1 and combat and won the game. Because he wouldn't have had anything and I would have had like 30-40 marines. Even now I still think I can move across the map and win the game. I just didn't think that I could have. Like at this point I wasn't thinking that. I was like, oh, I couldn't move across the map. I was way too defensive. Looking back, I guess. Or well, maybe the thing was that he just forgot centrifugal hooks, which was really bad for him. Should be a graph showing how many enemy and ally units mines have killed. Seemed like in the last couple of fights all mine shots was hitting your own stuff more. It's so hard to say, yeah. It would be nice to have like a little update pop up every now and again. Okay, some more Protoss. We're all feeling it. Can we get a, what do you call it? A head count in the chat? People that want to say Protoss, want to see some Protoss, type the 1, please. People that want to see some more Zerg, type the 2. You're feeling it? 1, 1, 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's no Zerg, no Terran. You want to see carry or harass? What's your MMR with Protoss? Like 6-2 or so? A little bit higher. Today the goal was to get 6-3. So I kind of want to end there. You know, for my road to recovery, I need 6-3. 6-3 today. That's the goal. 50 MMR a day. Keeps the doctor away. Anytime your mines hit more allied units, and I'm a big idiot should go pop in Comic Sans. I never quite got the hate for Comic Sans. Is it really that bad of a font? You know what I remember very keenly is how much I liked word art growing up. You remember that? The word art where you could, you know, you put the, what is it called? You could make the letters in like different colors, but also you could put like a gradient over it. Yes, you could put a gradient and then have a shadow behind it. Most of my you know, the assignment you would have to make. 30 minutes would be spent on the assignment, and then 25 minutes on figuring out what the perfect word art is to truly kind of encapsulate what my assignment was about. So if it was rocks, you know, then it'd be like a grayish, grayish color. Always a gradient. If there was no gradient, it wasn't good. Word 2006. Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking. I remember that my dad never liked it because it took up a lot of printer ink. And the color printer ink. But, you know, they indulged me and my need for gradients everywhere. Ideally, every chapter had a different header with a different gradient. Somehow when I entered high school, though, I realized that wasn't okay anymore, you know? There wasn't a single assignment in high school that I handed in with word art on top. Word 2007 was the last classic word? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used Word in years now. I mean, I don't need it at all. And you have like all the online alternatives, right? Like your... What's it? Google Docs is so much nicer for sharing as well. Don't have to send a stupid file, just send a link and then boom. Good to go. Yeah, I really like that.
Base is under attack.
So he sees my Stargate here. He could respond in kind. No, he can't anymore. LOL.
The firstborn.
Always pretend that you're building these next units, even if you're not. Especially, perhaps, if you're not. I might need to cancel my adepts. Yeah. This is fine. This is... I did the math on this. It's never worth it for the blocker. Never. Not once. Unless he gets a second block on my natural, so I'm making sure that that doesn't happen by sending my dudes out here. Okay, now I can actually completely send them out. Could have still cancelled those, but I think if you're like 100 minerals away, it's probably just better to play it like this. Come on, Chief. Oh no, that's so frustrating. Can't imagine what that must feel like. Actually, it's not so bad. Not so bad. It's not so bad. Kinda hoping I managed to keep that alive, but I really didn't. Got a very fast Nexus, by the way. Especially compared to mine, I guess. No shot, you're really moving out. Oh.
You require more Vespine gas. I am here in the shadow. You require more
I don't think you want to really do this now.
I am
Chief?
here in the shadows.
The threads of fate lie bare.
And this is why no one does this. Oh, I was wondering why I was mining so little gas. Oh well. He has a lot of units. His tech is going to be uber delayed. He also is out of position, isn't he? Yeah.
Harmonized. An omen.
Yikers, Chief. Is this really what you wanted in life? I don't think it is what he wanted in life. Just going to continue our quest. And patrol this over here, of course. That allows us to get some added-on vision on the battery here. Because I do believe I have a fast third base. At least significantly faster than my opponent. Now that I see this, I'm not so sure anymore.
Our fates are one. We need
I think I will just do it anyway, because that probe comes from a suspicious angle. Not a fan of it. I'm a little bit quicker. Not as much quicker as I thought it was, though. I feel like, I think this early game... Ah, Jesus. Come on, Kev. For the love of God. Okay, this was really dumb. If that hadn't happened, I think I would have been in a fine spot. Now I'm in a little bit of a scary spot because I need to get a robo. Luckily, I can get my robo quite late. But still, ideally, I wouldn't have been getting it yet. I kind of want to kill it quick. In case it's DT, right? Didn't seem to be DT, but I couldn't have known. I was afraid to move everything there because of a move like this. Let's take a look at the Stalker count. Nice micro, Kevin. Jesus Christ. I hate people that move out like this. Because he knows that he wasn't allowed to do that, you know? He had less stalkers. My position was better than I thought it was as well, by the way. I underestimated my position there. I wonder if he's gonna play pure stalker or not. If so, I wonder. Actually, let me just first get these 8 gateways. So, we play kind of low on workers here to really get as many units as we can very rapidly. So, I'm prioritizing. Wish I was faster. Would have been capable of getting that cancel there then. Every single time he makes this move so far, he's been wrong. He's made a mistake. He's lost a unit. And every time I made a move so far, I've been right. So, I don't know, make of that what you will, but maybe be more like me, less like him. I have +1 now. Oh, did you just jump down there? That's very risky. So you know he's gonna come here right now with his main army, or at least he should. Oh, he jumped in here? Really? I think we won the game. I'm 100% sure we won the game, actually. Oh, God. Not the cleanest control out of me here. Actually, very unclean control. This is not good. I'm pushing way too hard for no real reason. I can just wait for my prism. Would have been much, much smarter. Much better as well. That's a bad blink by him. That kind of is my saving grace. Or well, I would have been fine anyway, but life would have been a little bit harder if he hadn't made that bad blink just now. It's almost never good to blink forward, unless you have significant number advantage. This is the rule in blink battles. Always has been, always will be. Because with defensive blinks, you can dodge shots. And if you... So here it's fine, because I have significant number advantage. And there were a bunch of low ones. But even then, like, it sucks, because I can't move any of my own low ones back. Let's send these one in here. Don't forget. Oh. Okay, he does have +2, so life is gonna get a little bit harder here for me. Once you have +1, Stalkers 3-shot these probes. So that's kind of big. So his 4th base right now is under heavy fire. My 5th base is going up. Gonna have a look, make sure that there's no 5th base going up for him. That could be not good, but you know, it could be a little bit dangerous at least for me. Zealots are great at tanking in these fights. Just having 1 or 2 zealots really helps you crack on. Having 5 zealots also helps. And it's of course a nice mineral sink too. And they're also great at harass most of the time. This game is over. I think he's aware. Just gotta wait it out. Where's my... Oh, here. Yeah, I don't think you can actually do that, Chief. The moment you lose your battery or any static there, I can just send more units than he has as well. So even if he clears this, I can just decide to send more because I have superior production. I think that was a bad play. Because he's gonna look like... This is a classic case of delaying the inevitable. Where you sacrifice a big portion of your Stalkers to kill a Prism. But I can just wait for my next Prism. Unless he has any major tech coming up, this was a useless move. This was a good move. Now I actually want to go, but it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's completely over. GG. Complete destruction. Learn from last game and build Ghost now. That's good advice. Captain, want to do a pretending to be AFK 4.0 after this? If I were to do that, I don't think I'd do that on stream. And if I were to do it on stream, I wouldn't do it at the end of my stream, but I do it at the beginning of my stream. Because I'm a little lower energy right now. But it's something I definitely could do. When do you ideally get charged? After Blink? Yeah, after Blink actually is the correct answer. But first get 4 gates. So get your 4 gates, make sure you have a robo and your upgrades. Upgrades get priority over charge. Charge is a luxury. So if you're struggling, don't get charge. Get charge once you're set up with at least 4 gateways, a forge and a robo. Always. Go 6.3, yeah. We're hunting. ChatGPT told me just never get charged. Okay, follow ChatGPT your entire life. See how far it gets you. Alright. See how well your life is gonna be following is that. This guy is a moron. It is bot. Hi Harstem, I'm still trying to find the place of Rotterdam you showed in your video. I can't seem to find it. Got any tips? Very nice. Team Hour. This game could be a win. And if I win this one, it's over, my friends. As in, I managed to get 6-3 then. Which would be great. Let's spice our builds up a little bit as well. However, if it's a loss, we're gonna lose quite some points. 15 maybe? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. So we'll play... Oop. Assimilator. Assimilator. Scout after second gate. He just played in the Wardy tournament. Did he win or did he lose? Tell me. Because if he's tilted, I have better chances. That would be exciting. unironically would be exciting. Uh-oh. He 1-2-1. Lame. Why can't he just be a normal person? Yeah, I wanted to proxy something, but I forgot. My bad. One of the most important things is to get your mining in order, but I also want to read the chat. 2-1 Beyond, and now he's up against the cap. Wait, he 2-1 Beyond? That's definitely bad news. Beyond my teammate, of course. Me and Beyond very tight as well. We speak on the daily. Or well, daily. Sometimes we don't speak for months, but when we speak, you know, we send each other a lot of messages at a high pace. He'll say hello, I'll say, yo, what's up? That type of stuff, you know, just friendly banter. you know what it's like. Chilling with the boys. Stalker. Interesting. I've been kind of getting blasted by this. David Matley. Beating Grandmaster with stupid stuff request. Hydra GG. Trick an opponent into quitting with more supply than you, like Sarah at IEM 2023. It's very difficult to do though. Like it's...
Here in the shadows.
That's definitely not an easy one, hey? Chief? Huh? Piss off? I'm not so sure what my actual correct build order is. Building a 5th unit, you saw that? That's what I was afraid of. This keeps happening, by the way. Not okay with that. Please. Thank you.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Not entirely happy with how that went. I think I need to do more with my probe. You know, before I left on a holiday, I had the perfect response to this, but I can't remember the perfect response. And now I keep losing stupid games. This was really good though. Regardless of what you want to say. I need to watch some of my older replays. Because at some point I was playing against people that were even chrono boosting Stalker 3 and 4, and I would never lose against it. But I can't recall how I did it with this particular build order. And now I'm afraid, even if they move out with like Adept Stalker or something. It's really crazy. And not the good type of crazy, honestly. I hate it when I can't remember. Ooh, is that a Nexus? No shot. Really? Is he really getting a Nexus right now? I don't think he can do that, no? I'm gonna get so many units. So, I have what is known in the StarCraft 2 world a triple prong. Oh, it's really important I save this. I still have that triple prong. Oh. He's mad. He's mad. He's actually mad. The guy's crazy.
The threads of fate lie.
He recalled, no? Surely. Mad with power. Whatever is gonna show up here. Or did he recall? He recalled. Surely he recalled. Anyway, doesn't matter. I had a triple prong. I think I lost it though. And I only have a 2 prong. Which is significantly worse. I think this is not good fighting for me. Oh, I got him! I completely forgot I set that up. I guess he also wasn't really paying attention to it. Got one of these over here. Let's go up to 8 gates. This is what Max Specs would do. Oh, and now he's stuck there. Also what Max Specs would do. No, I'm just kidding. Max Specs never gets stuck. This guy is as unstuck as they come. Did he blink in? No shot, right? Oh, he has an immortal. That's fun. Because I'm actually kind of ready for that, huh? I'll kill that. That was a free kill. On a robotics facility, I think. It's not setting that one up. Gonna keep an eye out on this guy's business, you know? Why is there? Where's my pylons going, Chief? Hey. No base here. This is risky. What if he was attacking me right now? He kills 4 or 5 of my zealots for free. That was stupid. Very bad move by me. Makes no sense. Why would I do that? Huh? Because I'm stupid. It's the only explanation. Okay. I think I ruined my chances. Not to win, but to kill my opponent. I think I killed the Vibe. Wait, what? He recalled back home? Okay. Activated that bad boy. I played this stupid, didn't I? Gonna send a couple of zealots in there. Definitely an observer there. Yeah. Oh, he saw that. Just gonna piss off then, I guess. Get one of these here. One of these here as well. This has not been brilliant. Want a couple more workers. Maybe 75, 78. Something along those lines. So I saw a... okay, this actually is a good move, what I'm doing here. So I know that he has observer spread out right now. Seeing that observer there made me realize it. I probably should have figured that out faster. So I'm going for a rotation. I'm a little bit blind during the rotation, which is maybe annoying, but it does allow me to hopefully clear 1 or 2 observers. There we go. So that was nice. That was real nice for me. And I want more gateways right now. So I know that I'm up in bases. I know he has no form of static D on this side of the map. So what does that mean? Ooh. So there's an observer here. Okay, I can see that. I can see the observer there. So I want to kill that. Ah, he does have static D there right now. That is frustrating. I got more of these. Can get a 6th base as well. And maybe more immortals. Okay. He has a lot of stuff though, doesn't he? See if he has any detection in his natural. Or his natural in his 3rd base. Ooh, interesting blink forward. It does have that. Okay. I thought that one was a little bit of a better spot. I think I'm losing. There's not that much I can do about it. He did pure stalker here. The madman. I have this at least. No, I'm dead. He owned me. Wow, this was a very impressive game by him. I don't think I should have lost this. No, I think I was ahead. Maybe I imagined my lead. 4th base way before he does. That's my 4th base, right? I'm on 4 gate. He's on 2 gate still. He's dead. But I stayed very low eco for quite a while, despite having more bases. And he went 5 gas. So he plays pure stalker with immortal. See, his work account is actually very high. So he gets a decent army. I think this fight that I have here is not so good. So army value is significant. Well, army supply is... Hello, how do you do that? It's like 30 higher for me. I lose my oracle to a cannon. Despite seeing it. And my zealot runway is a little late as well. Yeah, this was a bad fight, I think. I think I lost a lot there. I really did. And now he has a 4th base, I have a 4th base. I don't actually think I'm that far ahead anymore. I just fell ahead. But worker-wise, I'm down. Because he went up to 5 gas so quick and had full saturation there. I do have a quicker 5th. So I get more minerals, I guess. And I'm not in a bad spot. I just thought I was further ahead. And I have very little gas the entire time. I should have gotten a 4th gas way quicker. Eventually I take double gas here, but it's so late. Just couldn't afford anything. Usually you start building up a bit of a gas bank into the mid game, but I wasn't because I stayed on 3 gas. That actually was dumb. And here I think I just joke around for too long. His setup was nice though, lots of cannons. And then eventually, he just played pure stalker though. Man, what a game. That's tiring. Yeah, I was sure I was winning as well. But looking back, I think I underprobed a little bit. For no reason. Yeah, we tried our best. We tried our best. I wonder if the base he took down there is better than the base that I took. You know, the low ground base? Turn camera off, please. No. This is part of the stream. If you don't like it, you can piss off. Have you tried the RTS Beyond All Reason? No. Protoss, right? Yeah. Phew. What did my opponent play last game? Was it a 4 Stalker opener? I think so, right? What's the new game the Blizzard North people are making? Frost Giant? It's called Stormgate. I think I'm wearing my Stormgate shirt today, actually. They sent me a shirt. And a mousepad. Very large one. Not sure if I'm gonna use it yet. I'm considering it though. That is out of position. No? No, it's fine. Never mind. I knew it was fine as well. I knew there was nothing wrong there. I'm not worried. You're worried. Take this thing. I think I want more minerals, less gas. I've been thinking with certain builds, it might even be worth it to oversaturate your minerals before starting to mine gas. I mean, it's not like the 17th probe gives so many less minerals. It's just a little bit less. You really don't need that much gas in the early game of this matchup. Unless you're playing Stargate. Or very heavy Sentry. If you're playing like 4 gate units. Stalker, Adept, something along them lines. I don't think it's bad. I really don't think so. Oh. Nice one, Kevin. I don't trust this guy. What's he doing? What's your game, Chief? Oh, we're pissing off. No shot, he thinks he can kill this. He's gone. Gonzo, my friend. So he's playing a similar opener as I am, I think. No regrets. Robo? That's not very good. That's actually really bad. Oh, he's faking me. He has a proxy Stargate, I think. Does he? Either he has a proxy Stargate, and he's saving up to... Oh no, he has a building here, never mind. I still don't like his build though. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? We're gonna play double sentry. So the reason I do this is because for two reasons. One, I want to keep my gateways active, at least somewhat active. And two, he is playing fast robo and very delayed twilight. If that even was a twilight. I'm still not entirely sure if that was actually the case. This is not a bad build, by the way, for this map. I just thought of it. If that's a forge, I kind of like it. Well, like it. I think it's playable. In this specific scenario. So yeah, I didn't have enough money, so then sentries are good because you can burn a little bit of gas. Like I said, you often have way too much gas. And I think he might be all-inning me. Unless he's taking this space. Oh, cute. Not bad, but really not brilliant either. Supply block, really? I didn't think it was supply block at all. Otherwise I wouldn't have chronoed, obviously. Obviously. Then another... Okay, so that's indeed the thing that I was thinking it was. This is a painful supply block. This is so painful. Just gonna chrono like a madman now. I think that lost me like 4 probes or so. Yikers. Ah, dang it. Also, I don't really like this position at all that he's taking. Defensively, it's a really bad spot. Because your defensive concave is worse than the aggressive concave. Whenever that's the case, it usually means it's a bad, what you call it? A bad position to hold. See? I think I can jump on top of this now. Yeah, game over. Bang, bang, you're dead. Always so easily. Bang, bang, you're dead. Put all the rumors to bed. Bang, bang, you're dead. I still sniped the sentry at least, something. He should have picked it up. Oh, he picked it up in time. That's cute. Supply block again, very nice. But less long this time around. I'm afraid of DTs at the moment, and I think that's going to be about it. If he's not building DTs anytime soon, I'm 90% sure that I won this game. So he's gonna move out, and then he's gonna leave this prison by itself. Up. Important for when I push later. Does he have +2 already? No, right? No. If I can hit 3 +2, that would be kind of neat. I think I'm playing too greedy. See how difficult this is defensively? Does he have vision or what?
You must construct additional. I return to. I'm here in the shadow. You must construct. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for life. You must construct additional.
I'm zero worried about this game currently.
Not enough energy. We embrace the glory. You must construct additional pylons.
Supply block again, very cool.
We embrace the glory of battle. Meditation. You must construct.
Still supply block? Nice. How much longer can I remain supply block? Is the question that everyone's asking right now. Oh, that's a blink and a half. That indeed is a blink and a half. And this game is a game and a half because it's freaking over. I wish I got more points for this, but I actually played this well. I liked almost every decision that I've made. Except for the 5th base, I think all my decisions were correct. The extra sentry warp in was smart. The move out was smart. I'm very happy. This is why you don't take this base if you don't play Fast Blink. Even with Fast Blink, it's super frustrating. Things like glaive adept attacks can actually be really hard to hold in this particular base. Why not take a 5th? Because he was on 3 bases. It just it opens me up to risk. Why do I need to get a 5th base? If I want to grow my lead further, sustainably, I could just increase tech or gas count. Like, getting more gateway units doesn't do it. He's never going to beat me in gateway. Like, I have 10 gateways, I'm on 4 base mineral count. He's never going to win in a gate versus gate fight. If he wins, it's either through superior tech, or because I attack into him like an idiot, or if he has like a last-ditch effort kill. So what I need to do is either tech up, or be very aggressive, and then in neither options, I think the 5th base achieves anything. You always take that base? I mean, I think that particular base is good to take because it has a rich Vespine geyser, but I think in this scenario, taking a 5th base was not necessary for me, so I shouldn't have done it. It didn't matter because I was winning really hard already, but yeah. Captain, I have an idea, request for a new series on YouTube. Between Road to Rank 1 and beating Grandmaster with stupid stuff. Beating Grandmaster with stuff viewers think should be good, but actually isn't, and I don't understand why. I've done that in the past, and often it just isn't so interesting. You have a car? No. I also can't drive. So even if I had a car, I couldn't drive. I never got my driver's license. I'm very fast on a bike though. So that's something. Like, ridiculously quick on a bike. I have a really nice bike that goes very fast. I pump the tires once every 2 to 3 weeks. You don't need a driver's license to drive. Just step on the pedal. Why don't you have a driver's license? I don't really need it. If I go further, I take the train. And close by, I can just take the bike. Well, actually, I might get a car in the future because it's nice for like certain distances where the trains are a little bit annoying. So like major cities are not an issue, but I have some family that lives in smaller cities, which is difficult to get to with public transport. So that could be a reason. And also for Irene's work. It could be useful if she could drive. So I might get a car in the future. Because you have a slightly bigger range of places where you could work. And you can get faster to work, which saves time, which is nice. What kind of bike do you have? I know, it's red. It's really fast. Like, I'm an actual terrorist on my bike. I scare people in cars. They can't believe this isn't engine driven, you know? Like, I'm really, really fast. It's a road bike? No, I know, it's red. I can show you a picture of it later. Have you ever watched Not Just Bikes? Yeah. Every Dutch person has seen Not Just Bikes. Because it's basically some... he's Canadian, right, the dude? Some Canadian dude just jerking off the Dutch infrastructure again and again and again. It's like every video. It's just Dutch people in the comments speaking English, pretending that they are in Dutch. Man, the Netherlands looks like the greatest country in the world. I wish I lived there. Oh wait, I do. You see their names like Jelmer de Groot. It's like, alright, mate. We know where you're from. It's filled with Dutch people. It's mental. No, I don't have an e-bike. I have a regular bike. Human powered. An H bike. High speed, baby. I don't enjoy biking long distance. I think it's a little bit boring. What I really do enjoy is biking short distance, very fast. So for example, when I go to my gym, you know, Google always gives an estimation. I beat that easily by minutes. Like, it's really not even close. I think they say it's like 8 minutes or so. I do it in 4. Like, I'm so fast. I don't think you understand. Like, if you haven't seen me, you don't know what it's like. What's this guy doing, huh? Oh, prick. Should we play the bag of rocks build? I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling the bag of rocks build.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Dimensional strings attuned.
We're doing it, my friends. This is actually going to hit like a bag of rocks. Oh my god, I can't wait for it. There it is.
The enemy has discovered us. You seek guidance?
Unfortunate.
We meet our fate.
Can't you finish her?
Our window is short.
The firstborn. Glory to the Daemon.
Not entirely how it should be done, but it's close enough. Which is really what matters. Ugh, I hate this.
You seek guidance.
I think we're winning.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I think we're definitely...
Upgrade complete.
He had so many links though, huh?
Let your Naja call you not. Give us your yes, Naja. We glorious combat is upon us.
So we're gonna shade in.
Give us
Kill these links. And then my oracle goes into this location, because that's where the...
The
Oh,
enemy has discovered
where I thought the money was going to be made. Nice, 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 nice. I didn't really want that. That's why I'm so happy that I lost it. I think we're forced into... Forced into these bad boys. Stalkers. Didn't really want to play Stalkers, honestly.
I have met the enemy.
Oh, you guys are gonna chill over here. So, am I winning? I think I'm not in a bad spot necessarily, but this is a lot further from where I want it to be.
Glorious combat is upon us.
One more hit. One more! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That's a forward base, isn't it? It's playing Mira. We'll play Colossus then, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. So we're gonna pretend like I don't know what it is. But I know for a fact that this is going to be Mira. Like, mate, it's clear as day. Okay. There we go. I actually want to show the fact that I have these units yet, these phoenixes. I think I'm pretty much forced though. Yep, this is nice. This is real nice. I thought I built a battery in the main base as well. Yes, I hadn't. That's nice. I think we won. Or well, we're in a significantly better position than my opponent is, at least. Hop. So I'm just really trying to clear the creep here. I'm actually planning on killing my opponent. It might sound stupid, but it's the truth. And what we can do right now is we can expand into a 5th. Actually, 2 things we can do. We could either go Storm or we could go Archon. And I think either, no matter what we do, either way really, I think we're going to be very, very far ahead. I don't think you can clear that, mate. Yeah, I don't think you can. But this is a little bit more aggressive of a thing. So, I like the thought of that right now. Oh, that's not actually a wall. I also like the thought of... Wait, I thought I had an observer, yeah. There we go. I'm actually gonna push through the middle, I just decided. Because then I have this insane spot that I can use. Can't I just clear the final tumors here as well? Yeah, there we go. And then while we're doing that, he probably is going into either Lurker or Brood Lord. I don't really care too much which of the two it is. What? Oh, he's just dead now. Wait, am I the one that's dead? What? Guess I'm not dead, but this fight went worse than I thought it would. That I can't say. Guess I should have gone Storm. He had so many freaking Banes though, huh? Like legit, so many. How many did he have? I don't know, but it was a lot. It really was a lot. Got a 6th base as well. He must be on a pretty decent base count too, no? I thought it was way further ahead, honest to God. What is this? What, like, what in the world was that? Just gonna send some zealots over here to the top side. I wanna clear this, that's for sure. Hello? Go in. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. I don't actually know what the Twilight Zone is, but it's something people say, no? I bet bad things happen in the Twilight Zone, though. No matter what it is. It's going to be bad.
Embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadat.
This is definitely the Twilight Zone. He has no upgrades on this thing either. Can't be serious. No upgrades on the roaches.
Our pylon is under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. Meditation.
Are we winning? I think we won, no? The Twilight Zone is a wild place. Well, actually. That was not a good blink. Kinda forgot that I had that base for a sec.
Must be placed on a visiting gun.
Ooh, intense.
Mineral field depleted.
Uh-oh. I think he's a little bit too far out, matey. Just believe that you're a little bit too far out right now. I think he's gonna come here. Probably try and deal some damage against this. Right, so he's gonna go for a cancel on that. Also viable and allowed. Completely viable. We do have to deal with this. Oh, there come the Banes. Of course, there come the Banes. This base is gonna go down. Jeep. Not entirely how I imagine it. But I think we've won anyway, so does it really matter? This was a weird game. I don't like how this went. I should have definitely just gone Storm. It's so difficult to trade well if you don't have Storm, in my opinion. Is that pure Corruptors? I love the Twilight Zone. Well, as long as I'm winning. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Nah, okay, we got him. He has no money, right? Surely. This game got so close. This game got so ridiculously close. So ridiculously close. And it really shouldn't have been. I think I was winning so hard. Really thought I was owning this guy. But it's been a long day. We've played a lot of games. GG. Beautiful stuff. Woohoo! Got the dub. Twilight Zone isn't real. It's an illusion. 16 points. 62.97. That's gonna be it for me, my friends. I'm done, so I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm gonna beat some people up with my bike. So I'm out. Oh, the bike? I'll show you the bike. What's it called? Decathlon. It's not entirely this bike. because I have thinner wheels. I think the color is correct. No, it is orange. My bad. Let me see if I can find the bike. I don't think they sell my bike anymore, so I can't find a link to it. But it's completely red. Just imagine that, okay? Completely red bike. Best counter for lurkers? There's no counter to lurkers. The unit is broken. Alright. I'm out, my friends. I would recommend all of you to go watch yesterday's video. If you haven't seen it yet. It's over here. I thought it was fabulous. Yeah, I don't want to go to my shed. Here. Watch this video if you haven't yet. If you have, then tough luck. That's going to be it for me today. Thanks all for watching and ciao ciao.